superior?
Normal popcorn.
Popcorn is superior to normal popcorn? I'm confused.
It's a
As
kettle
you
corn.
should be.
Oh, kettle corn. Kettle corn.
Me right now, this very second. I mean, you're still wrong,
Me
but
also.
You're a monster then. I'm in the process of waking up and eating dinner. Josh says I'll get more views if I eat dinner on stream.
maybe.
So all right, everyone, you ready? Everyone who's watching.
We need to get one of those really expensive, like, double ear mics you can shoot right in their ear. Just gonna make eye contact with the camera. There you go. Josh, no saluting on stream.
Salute.
Yeah, this is.
Be a band, I swear.
Who's gonna report?
I don't know.
Joshua.
Just to get you screwed. Josh loves Hitler.
The one Jew that watches our stream.
There's always
Well,
one.
you know, we should.
So,
I might be
That's
part
it.
Russian Jew.
no. All right, where we left off.
That word's banned here. That sentence is banned. Here,
Yep. One more time and you're out, Josh. We're ending RP and I'm kicking you out.
What? Damn.
Next was Hitler.
You really like walking that line. All right, so where we left off was we had a wedding for Oberon and Meredith.
And then for their honeymoon, he's leaving.
And yep.
Well,
You guys had a wonderful ceremony that didn't have any interruptions. It had a little bit of shenanigans from Malamir, but you didn't have any interruptions, at least.
it was just during the. It was afterwards that where the problem started.
Not really, but for you, yeah. But
Malamir was the problem.
you only had fun, like messing with some of the dishes and things like that, making them float up into the sky. Also made illusion of a whole bunch of dishes flying around and whatnot. Also screwed with your illusionary device that was sharing images and stuff of your past and Meredith's past, and he made them all goofy and weird looking.
He made them all fat alligators.
Onda was definitely there, just like in the background the whole time for some reason.
He was sick.
Sick in the background.
Sick with the can't talk-itis.
Yeah.
I'm poet. I had to stay 6 feet away. We're just looking into the window.
He's not saying 6 feet away because of being sick. He's saying 6 feet away because he's still really fat. It's just an illusion. It's not.
Okay, you're letting Meow Meow infect too much of your personality at this point.
Are you sure Meow Meow has affected me or I've infected Meow Meow?
Malamir is his true personality.
It's finally,
I'm out.
after all these years.
But after the wedding, you guys said your final goodbyes, made your final plans before you departed to Kent. Cyrus leaving first with Malamir, through the teleporter to Kent, and he shared some information with you about basically the districts and whatnot. Well, they're not really separated by districts, but the city itself and what different areas of it are like. Then you guys went to a place to stay. It was the what was it? I don't think we had a name for the place you're staying at. Oh well, who cares? I don't feel like naming it now. You would stay at a nice place. And while you were there, you got a message from Hold on, I'm remembering. Amelia. Thanks.
We found her.
They're all easy.
Oh. Warning you that he tries to scry on you every day. That essentially, you know, that she knows he's bad news and that she's now trying to spy on him.
I'm listening.
You the pointers you gave me when making this NPC straight up made it so she would not listen to you on that fact. So you can blame yourself,
Blame
guys.
yourself.
But anyway, also she warned you that there were more shapeshifters.
Did she say 5 or did I just make 5 up?
I'm pretty sure you made 5 up.
15.
Plus.
500.
The whole city is shapeshifters.
Oh God.
That house is a shit.
Everyone's a shapeshifter. Oh, hey guys. So, do you want me to play these shapeshifter, mind affecting creatures as I did? As Secret Invasion handled their shapeshifters.
No.
Yes.
All right, cool.
I don't know
So
what you're getting at, Steph.
I have no idea. What
no
you're
one here
talking
has seen it. Never mind.
about.
Cool.
I've seen it, but I don't know what you're
I
getting.
watched it with you.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Every single time it's like, huh, I wonder if this person's a shapeshifter. They reveal it right away instead of leaving it in mystery.
No.
I'm gonna wonder if everyone's a shapeshifter.
My shapeshifter.
Am I me?
But yeah, after having a handful of messages sent back to one another, you ended up resting down for the night, you and Malamir, while the rest of you guys spent your night in Sussex. Before the morning came for you guys to leave, you guys were gonna head out to Kent after a breakfast. There's one thing I want to cover before you guys teleport. For you, Anda.
Yeah.
That would have happened a bit sooner, but I didn't think of it sooner. So we'll say the night after the wedding, as you lay there in bed trying to sleep, you begin to, like, it starts to settle in just the silence in your mind. For the past handful of months, you've gotten so used to there being someone in your head, or in another case, you in someone else's head. There's always another voice, and probably forgot what it was like with not having someone there. How does Anda feel in this moment where he finally has his own mind to himself and there's just only his own?
He's been looking forward to that for a long time, I think, but I don't think he really can enjoy it now because of how it happened. So anytime he thinks about that and thinks, oh, I don't hear voices anymore, he automatically thinks of Argon. And can't really enjoy that, and it probably keeps him up.
Margot, Margot.
Used to be more here.
Then the restless night is what comes you as you try to sleep. your thoughts going back to him, your time together, how he was growing and changing, and the joy he had when you guys, the joy he felt when you guys together protected him. And then the thoughts go to, in that last moment, just how much you rubbed off on him as he sacrificed himself to protect you. Morning had come. You guys have some breakfast. There was an initial plan to leave that morning. However, Jack might have been wanting to do something with Onda. Are you still wanting to do that before you guys teleport? Change your mind again?
The party split. Oh.
All right.
One guy left. What do you mean the party?
Yeah, he's not an important one.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but
Really, what could I do against you?
Like you killed
You
him.
killed one already.
Well,
He
granted.
was mostly helpless.
okay, fine. So at breakfast.
Don't do it if you don't. If
no,
you think Jack wouldn't do it.
Fine. No, Jack would do it because he doesn't move.
What?
I agree.
Size of your chicken nuggies.
Dragon nugget.
Dragon nuggies.
Hey, there were dragon nuggets at the wedding.
Why?
That was the only thing to eat. Just this giant tub of dragon nuggets.
So gross. When there's so many, it's just gross.
There's no silverware. You just show up with there's
the
like a
finger
shovel. You shovel it out of your plate. Move over to the next.
You put them in your cup and you drink them.
Yep.
All of them.
Alright, I'm taking a scoop.
As good as any other time.
Yeah. Eating chicken nuggies. Morning,
Dragon nugget.
lunch, and night.
Dragon nuggets.
Well, we bought so many, I threw them sometime.
Even cost us anything. We just have infinite nuggies now for free.
Do you want me to start charging you guys
For nuggies? Oh. So what's the plan with Rude? Their name?
Mm.
Just gonna keep ignoring the issue till it goes away?
I don't really want to fight her, but he's just going to be waiting for an opportunity to kill me. Probably needs to be dealt with.
I agree.
Are y'all just having this while we eat, or
Yeah, this is at dinner.
Okay.
Or breakfast.
breakfast? They're breakfast dragon nuggets.
Can you pass the ketchup?
What's ketchup?
We have ketchup, surely.
Of course.
Alright.
I'm googling when ketchup was
Nathan's
invented.
world.
The world of make believe. We can have ketchup if we want.
Ketchup.
We have dragon nuggies.
Oh dang, ketchup's recent.
No,
No, it's not.
Invented.
Philip invented it a couple years ago.
I was really bored one day. What happens if I mash up tomatoes?
I got a bunch of sugar.
The scary thing is they're in the same plant family as Nightshade.
People are weird. I swear. How many of
At
us
least
died
trying to
from
talk to
ODD?
her would be a good idea.
She already does not see us as equals. She does not want to talk.
Yeah, we kind of already tried the whole talking thing, didn't we?
Well, kind of just threw threats at you and left.
Again,
It'll be different if we show up and try and talk.
She does
Maybe.
not see us as equals or worthy
Worthy for what?
living.
Well, you guys killed her family, so I don't think either of you dying is the best answer, but I don't know. I don't like ignoring it.
We can try and talk, but I don't think this ends with both of us walking away.
Ultimately, it's your decision. I think it's ultimately all of y'all's decision. Just because you got the killing blow, all of you killed her.
I was not part of it,
Oh, you weren't there yet? Never mind.
but what they have told me is the one who started the fight.
And you're the
And
ones who chose to
considering
kill
her
her.
previous crimes, I believe them.
What? What? I didn't hear you.
I said, considering her previous crimes, I believe them.
Those are previous crimes.
She was one of the two who destroyed my people.
This killing gods things, whether it's in self-defense or not, is so stupidly massive. And killing these gods, I mean, you took their spot for a second. You know all the people that prayed to you. You have any idea how many people that was?
More than I could ever keep track of.
Yeah. And now they don't have that. I don't blame you for.
They already don't have it. The gods have shown that they don't care for the plights of mortals.
The gods you may have interacted.
So far, everyone we have interacted with.
I mean, Soul has saved all of our lives at the Blight province.
Just because in the short term it benefits her to benefit us does not mean she holds our
Can a
interests.
god
in
do
the long.
anything that you can see in a good light?
I'm sure they could.
I don't believe that. I don't believe you can see that.
I've yet to see it.
You just did. Oh, a few weeks ago.
And just yesterday we had one march in here and proclaim that we all deserve to die.
And what would you do if someone killed your parents? Would you kill them?
I already planned to.
Okay, how is that different than for them?
I didn't start it.
Well, you guys started this.
We did not seek out Thrud.
Doesn't matter.
What way did we start this?
I wasn't there, but was there any chance? Was there any answer you could have had that meant not killing them?
We did not kill Flynn. I believe her second would have done it. He would have claimed the power. And she'd still be dead. Killed me when I took the power. Really doesn't care who holds it, just that he wanted it.
What are you going to do about it? As long as it doesn't mean killing more gods, I will support you.
I don't think any of us have a proper answer right now.
Well, the problem's in front of us.
Supposing we march over to her and talk?
An option. We can avoid it too, and that's also another option. I want to hear y'all's answer.
I still believe she will attempt to kill us when
Yeah.
the opportunity is easiest for her. If we wait for that moment, we will be on the back foot and likely already tired from another fight.
Go over there and talk to her, Jack. After she doesn't listen, will you still help us?
I will help stop her.
You can use all these words, stop, whatever you want to say, but in the end, the only way to stop her is going to be killing her. If we just incapacitate her, she'll come back.
She has already
We might
said
as well just run away from her. We won't
out
just
loud
incapacitate her.
she thinks of us as lesser beings than her.
Can you say that again? I'm not
She
good at listening
thinks-
to two people at the same time.
She has already said out loud she thinks of us as lesser beings. She does not believe we stand on equal footing with her. To her, we are animals. And when an animal goes rabid, you put it down. That's what she believes we deserve. Because they fought back.
If you killed a god that had nothing to do with her, from the way she talked, I don't think she cared. You killed her family. I think that's the emphasis, not we're so much lesser than her.
Then why was that her point?
I heard that conversation a bit differently than from you. Want to run, we can run. But it's still an issue that will show up at some point.
I think running is a poor choice in the long term.
We're also not all here.
What would your advice be?
I don't know.
We go to talk to her, and what do we say? Sorry I killed your aunt or whatever?
Explain the situation. Maybe she didn't know what was happening with her.
I already told her that I did it in defense of my friend who she was trying to kill. She did not give one. She didn't care at all.
I don't know. I'm sorry that's what happened, but I think there's too much that you can't take back when you kill somebody. Not even more so when they're a god. So many people rely on them.
Yet the gods do nothing.
Not true.
We watched Thor wager mortal lives for his gain.
And that means he's never done anything.
Maybe he has in the past, but now he doesn't care.
Did fate not do the same thing with his friends? Say you kill this person and I'll rescue them?
Do you think I despise fate? These higher beings play with us like toys.
And they also know things that we don't understand.
Oh,
And so just because of that, we should roll over and let them? I
I'm saying
refuse.
to roll over. Just saying figure a better option than just killing.
They had a better option. Be better. They chose not to.
You don't know what they choose because you don't understand them.
Just because they hold a higher station does not mean they get to play by different rules. I might not fully understand everything a king does, but when a king orders the genocide of his people, I know he is wrong.
How are you so confident that your people were wiped out by the gods?
I saw it firsthand.
How old were you?
I was young, but that's not something you forget.
Mm-hmm. What if you were lied to? Or maybe you didn't understand what was happening.
I watched Helene rip the city from the ground, use it as a shield for her own gain.
What if you didn't understand what was happening?
What part of that is hard to understand?
Part of it is you're a 5-year-old and you don't know what you're seeing.
You would challenge
I'm not
this
challenging.
I have gone through. You are. You're telling me, what if I saw wrong?
I'm saying what
Because
if.
the gods obviously know better.
They might. We don't know.
I
We
know
have
what I
so
saw.
little information. I assume we do. Unless you guys know so much more.
I know enough.
Okay.
In my experience, all the gods do is use mortals as pawns and bargains. With the perhaps exception of Soul, but I haven't seen much from her.
My perception of the gods I've met has been very different.
And I don't think anyone's arguing. It.
Speaker definitely is.
See, perhaps there are some gods that aren't completely gone, but at the same time they stand by and let other gods do what they do. So at what point do we have to keep them accountable for their inaction?
Don't know enough about gods to make that choice.
From what it seems, it appears that Thru does not. She has no quarrel with the people of Sussex. I would prefer that if we have to face her, it not be in a populated area. We've seen what happens when gods do attack that in those areas. Too many innocents are hurt or killed.
I mean, she clearly cares about the innocents if she won't want to attack us in the city.
Are we all in agreement that at least if all else fails, we avoid the confrontation being in anywhere near civilian population?
We could try,
Yeah.
but if we do not initiate it, it's on her terms.
Vaguely, is that thundercloud still out there?
You go and walk over and take a look out, and yeah, it's still out there.
You know where she is, presumably, right now. But I don't know. I don't foresee this situation going great. Too angry. But I don't know.
we talk with her, she will not listen. It would become a fight. One we cannot afford to hold back on.
The one issue is the moment if we were to end up beating her, and would she listen if we let her live? And what happens when her father comes down, wanting answers as to why his daughter is killed?
It just means we wouldn't have to seek him out.
We're going on a god boss run while you're doing whatever.
You really think she would look kindly at being spared by us lowly mortals?
Doesn't matter.
It would just give her the opportunity to come back and do it again. Only this time, she would wait.
I'm merely bringing up. I'm just bringing that issue to the forefront.
No, I don't think she'd listen to us if we tried to offer her life in exchange for her. I think she would even lie to us and say she wouldn't attack us and come back later because we're so much beneath her that her word to us means nothing because we mean nothing.
And we're at a stalemate.
I don't believe we are. We know she's going to attack us at some point.
As in, with a current plan as to what to do.
We can go over there right now.
Well, I mean, currently, I'm the only one she doesn't hate. I could talk to her on my own.
I don't think any of us should be going at it alone.
See why she would have a reason to fight me.
You're in her way.
And you are
Away
associated.
from what?
From
Getting to
Anda.
him. And you associate with them.
We'll probably just take you hostage and force us to come get you. Whether or not she doesn't dislike you doesn't matter. I say we either all go
And be ready
or
to
none of
fight.
us go.
If you go, you should be ready for a fight.
Let's just do it. We still have Cyrus out. And the fact that he's by himself.
I think Cyrus is okay with being out.
Well, you want me to start getting an Amethyst level? I mean, that would be nice.
Also, 2 hours of combat. It take that long. to fight her, but
The fact that he's by himself and where Brewmaster Haldir is located.
I mean, the choice is yours. This is y'all's choice. I just wanted you to know what I thought.
I think if we go
How's
and
the chicken
fight her-
nuggets victory?
If we go and fight her, Jack, she is playing to kill. And if all of us aren't playing to kill, he has an advantage. And if you're not willing to put her down so that we don't die, I don't want you there.
I know how to fight just as effectively, lethally, compared to non-lethally.
That's not
There's
how
no
it
difference.
works. There is. When you want to kill someone, you have an advantage because you are willing to do whatever it takes to win. Honor, mercy. While those are good traits, they are also a privilege for those who afford them. And against beings who hold more power than we do, it's not something we can afford.
As someone who fights only magically, you
What?
don't know
Oh.
that I am 100% confident that I'm just as able to fight lethally compared to none.
It's not
I can
about
hit somebody
magic or
without
not.
taking their head off.
That's the problem. You have to hold back.
I'm not holding back.
He's like, it's true. He.
It's real serious moment as a bird pipes up.
With the practice he has been taking, and from the help of Soul, he is able to strike someone without killing them. It can still wound, but not deal a death blow. And it does not affect how capable he is as a fighter.
Thank you.
when the feet go.
All the way through, you just
Yeah. I
Or
stopped like
back,
halfway
it's
through the neck.
more than just physical. It's intent. Someone fighting for their life will fight much harder than someone just trying to stop a criminal.
Maybe if they're not an actual fighter. I am a fighter. I am a warrior. I know how to fight. Don't need that questioned.
I don't disbelieve you, Jack.
Yeah.
I've seen you fight.
I think this point is moot.
We can stand. We can either keep talking about this and sitting around and do nothing,
I'm eating.
or
I can finish my dragon nuggies.
or make a decision and act. It seems like the more we talk about, the more we try to argue it, the more divided we become.
I believe Cyrus will be fine on his own for now.
I vote you use Jack as bait. And then
All right, Cyrus, roll a death saving throw.
My bait. Should they want to kill me? Should they want to attack me?
well,
That would be the worst bait.
because she'd take you hostage and then they'd pop out.
She's using you as bait. The safest option for us and for any city we end up in is to deal with her now. If she refuses the fight, I won't start it. But I'm also not going to stand by on the fight alone.
Well, neither.
She might be willing to talk if I'm there. Oh, and her know one another.
Snake.
It's a good plan as any.
Go talk then.
Halfway through my nuggies, but
Supposed to be Anna's favorite, not yours.
yeah, like they're catching on.
Mister, we got to deal with this. I gotta eat first.
Can't feel the sun on an empty stomach. Crazy.
Who else eats with us?
Yeah, all the other people are just awkwardly.
Victor's just been.
Oh, by the way, Thrud broke your door.
Really?
I was sorry. I was doing. He was not actually. He's not actually there.
Okay.
They definitely found out about the door and yeah.
Yeah, because that was 2 days ago now. The night before last. All right, I'm ready.
Well, we'll see how long it takes for us to get to you, Josiah.
Yeah, I was ready
This
to
is
drop
revenge
it.
for talking to people for 2 hours.
I was ready to drop it. They was like, "Oh, you should say the thing. You should say." The thing.
That's fair. Josh was totally ready to
I was
drop
gonna. I just asked, and then people started freaking bugging you about it. I'm like,
it. I know what
it. You picked like the hottest party topic.
hey, it's been great. So you guys are going down to the storm cloud?
Yep.
Apparently. I love the fact that Jack is already trying to gaslight me about my own childhood trauma. That was such a weird thing to say, dude.
I was just
He
getting
brings
at.
up a very good point.
Yeah.
The perspective of a 5-year-old is very skewed,
Like,
especially one that's has been traumatized.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but that probably wasn't the best way to phrase it.
I don't think you would miss seeing the city being.
I definitely believe the city broke. I just don't think he knows why.
In Speaker's mind, he doesn't need to know why.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is there anything you guys are wanting to do as you get ready and make your way over there?
Spells, poison blades.
I need to turn that up.
Poison. I don't poison all over.
I
Jack's
stopped being a
weapons.
paladin
I
if I.
cast protection from gods.
I stopped being a paladin if I poison my blade.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's one that. Well,
Well,
I don't
for
think
you.
Nathan would. But you're not supposed to lie. You're not supposed to use poison.
If one of us sneakily poisons his blade, does he get in trouble?
If he finds out and uses it, probably.
Yeah.
If he doesn't know,
What's this weird liquid? It looked-
Why did he die when they killed him?
I must be on my game.
Stab!
That's a little bit too violent.
It's a wicked thunderclap.
We replace mercy with like vicious or whatever.
Vicious doesn't work. I can
Why are you
just stop the
changing colors?
attack.
Or what's the one like the +5 one that lets you like auto behead people?
Vorpal?
Yeah, Vorpal. That's what it was. We'll put Vorpal in your sword without telling you.
It just stops.
Only if you know it kills them.
Which Nathan usually says.
Well, no. Here's the thing. The way Vorpal works is whenever you crit, the enemy has to make a save. If they fail, they die. That's
So
how what Vorpal
you guys
does.
aren't doing anything. Got it. So you just walk out there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't really have anything to
have our
prepare.
stuff,
All my buffs are short.
just like you.
Speaker's the tallest one
Did
of the
you
party.
speed me up, bro?
Did I say speaker?
That would have been last
Okay, cool.
night. Let me see.
I got 12 slots for speed.
I know. You all got 12 slots, right?
yeah.
All right.
So-
Just in case.
You can each have an accelerate. You three, it can be boosted. You don't care about that.
No.
Because you don't need the extra attack.
No.
And then you can also each get a
Oh my God,
one.
this is-
Oh,
I don't like this.
this is gonna be seizure-inducing.
I can give you dash and or protection from evil.
Dash.
You want dash? Do you want 2 or 1?
Just as many dashes as you got, baby.
2.
All right. I have 4 dashes.
Somebody's only getting 1, by the way.
1 what dash?
So you get 2 dashes. You can have 1. You can have. You want 2 dashes or dash and something else?
That fart smells. Sorry, guys.
Do you already have the haste one?
Yeah, accelerate. I can only make 5 of those every night, so I can
Oh.
give somebody. You can have an invisibility because you like that.
Oh, dope.
So you can have accelerate, invisibility, and dash.
Um,
You can get accelerate and 2 dashes or
Mickey?
protection from evil or whatever.
do note that this would be your last day needing to spend spells at the shop.
Did you not do it yesterday?
I would say, didn't we do it yesterday?
That would have made it 2 days when he asked for
Okay.
3.
Yeah, and I did it like 2 days
You
before going
did it,
over there.
You did it once before the shopping trip. The shopping trip didn't count, and then you did it once after,
I
which
could
would
have
have been the
sworn
wedding.
we did it twice
And
before the
then-
shopping
nope.
trip.
This you guys are leaving
Okay.
on day 4.
Because we were planning on leaving today.
Yeah, yeah, which is day 4, which means you would have had to spend this spend
okay.
the slots before leaving.
We got dash, alignment,
Does that
shield.
change your mind on
Well,
wanting to do this?
that does mean you don't have accelerate. I mean, I haven't done it yet.
I didn't even
morning.
write down accelerate anyways.
Yeah. All right, y'all don't have any buffs. Well,
didn't write it
you can have you can each have a dash, and I have then 3 dashes or protections for evils, but no invisibility or accelerates today.
All I care about is dash.
I still have an accelerate. From when we had violence.
Let's make him a
I can also just cast it during combat if we have to.
All right.
You need to keep in mind if we do fight her, I can't use any of my electric spells because they probably won't work.
Charges are up.
Karya will light up as we go. Help me keep me warm.
Are we taking the cart, or are we just gonna walk there?
I'm just gonna walk there. We don't want the cart to get blown up.
That's what I'm asking.
So, what's the marching order?
Who's
I
saying
guess
first?
he's up first because he wants to do the talking.
I'm on Oracle. So.
Yeah. That's up to Onda if he wants to be up front with him or behind him or whatever. Speaker will probably be in the back.
All right.
Rude!
You guys
Dude!
That.
Come here so we don't have to walk so far.
No, we want to walk far because we don't want to be close to the city
I mean-
in case things get violent, which we are all other than you convinced will happen.
So you guys
I'm not
take
unconvinced.
You're
approximately
Next to this one. Yeah, okay.
an hour or so to walk the couple of miles outside of the city.
Yeah, see, any buff I would have cast would have run out.
Hmm?
Any buff I would have cast would have run out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And as you guys are approaching the snow around you, some falling, you get closer and closer to the storm cloud above. Lightning through it, but not striking down, not coming down. You move. You continue to walk and enter underneath the storm cloud.
Are all of those of Thor's like this intense?
Probably stop at the edge.
Lift up the edge.
Wait, Nathan, I'm very sure I did it twice before the thing. Because I did it the day I went over there to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did it the next day, which caused me to be late for the whole king thing because I had to sleep. And then the day after, we went shopping.
Sounds correct.
Oh, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Just wondered this was.
We've had a lot happen.
He also only wanted 5 at a time, so he could have done 10 one day.
No, because he's been asking for my highest level
Hold on,
once,
no.
which I only have 5.
We did it the day of.
Yep, I did the day of.
The May did
The next day was the day I didn't sleep because of the
astral visit.
astral projection.
The
Which-
same day you guys made the deal is the same day the king had.
No, that was when
He
the
went
king
the
saw
next
me
day.
because I didn't go with them. I went the next day.
The day. So
No, they went the day before we went shopping.
yes, which was your guys's. Which was the day before you went shopping was actually the day that you made the deal. You weren't there for 2 days beforehand.
No,
you
it wasn't the day I made the deal because I didn't sleep that night because then I had no spell slots the next day and I had to sleep.
You went there, you made the
Yeah.
deal, you spent all the spell slots you had that day.
Yep, and then that
Yes,
night, okay,
And then that night, you did your
astral
thingamajigger.
projection.
Yes. Then the next day was the...
They all saw the king, and
I
I
think you're
stayed
right,
there
but-
and slept.
Never mind.
Because the king and the buying stuff was 2 different days.
And then that was the session I missed. Because then I basically, Speaker woke up, spammed all his spells, everyone else bought stuff, he went and
Okay.
saw the king.
All right, cool. Then yeah, you're good. Dang. When are you to be down spell slots?
Even if I was going to be down spell slots, I would have
Pretty
done
down a
it
player.
after.
He wouldn't have wanted to partake anyway.
I mean, I would have.
He still would
He
have.
would have done it. He didn't.
I mean, that's
want to.
been Cyerson in a nutshell. He is the most courageous
So-
of all of us because he's always scared.
You guys stop outside of the storm cloud. You
I'm
hear
not
the
scared. You just have the
the
bravery to push through it.
lightning, of the thunder,
Rude!
and you call out like that. And in that moment, there is a flash of lightning hitting the ground in front of you guys by like. probably only about 60 or so feet.
Okay.
And then standing there is Thrude. She has her axe in hand with lightning crackling over it, and her shield in the other arm. As she steps
Smite.
forward. Do you?
No.
So you think she's evil?
She calls
So we'll
out,
kill her.
Anda, so you're not a coward, are you? You've come to finally face me?
We've come to talk, at least.
We're here to talk.
There isn't anything to talk about.
That's
As
what I
she
told
takes a
him.
few steps forward.
Bird's not gonna help. He's gonna punt the bird.
I hate birds. Throws her axe at it.
Guidance yourself. Slap yourself with those settings.
Please listen to them. Soul,
Your diplomacy.
Soul is with us here in this moment. She has chosen this one here to
Anyway,
as one of her warriors. Please
Only one of
hear them out.
Steven's really special.
you're one of the children of the sun?
Yes.
In training.
Bird threw you right under the bird.
What do I have to say to become a...
We'll talk about that later.
You have to wear like an orange vest over your arm.
Why would Soul be on the side of these god murderers?
Well, maybe you should listen and find out before letting your anger rule you like your father.
Bird did a great job.
She has a +10 to diplomacy.
Natural 19.
Woo! With the guidance.
What guys? It's a 30 then.
Yeah.
Should have a D roll, but oh.
Same thing.
Fine, then I will listen for a time. Talk. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yes, I should start by saying I am sorry for what happened. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's gonna be rich.
I believe I mentioned it 2 days ago or yesterday? No,
It was yesterday.
yesterday. When you were here last. Flynn had a vendetta against a friend of mine. I was doing my best to stop her from killing him and trying to stop her and her second from destroying this whole town. The whole town we were in.
Why are you... You're a liar too, I see. Stop lying to my face. You, your companions, along with Hogthorn, destroyed that village to draw her out and kill her. And then you did. You killed her. Took her power for yourself.
Rude. You said
My
you'd
friends
listen.
And I did nothing.
I
So harm
will
that
listen to
village.
the truth, not to lies.
We tried to stop him from destroying the village, but we were too weak, and he did what he wanted, as he could. He drew her out, yes. And we fought her, and we fought him. And we
You
did.
only fought him after you got your power. And you wanted to keep it.
No, that's
I wanted to live. I wanted to make sure he would claim the power and do more terrible things.
Roll a diplomacy.
You're stupid. You're stupid. 34.
Dang. Good at it.
He's charisma focused.
Yeah, I know.
She is angry. You can tell she's very, very angry, but there is a moment where she turns her head to the side, like eyes to the side, and kind of like looks to the side, thinking for a moment. She's like has their axe in her hand, and she's like spinning it in the handle in her hand, and like fidget with it. You're about to say something?
When I did not know him back then, but since he was holding the power, he acted. I did not know the previous god, but he acted with great intentions, even though he didn't know what he was doing. He tried to help people, and he has helped several people. And I believe he will continue helping several people. I don't think him dying or you dying is the best thing.
Remember diplomacy?
That's never all good.
Cheating.
Ignore the glow.
Not important.
21. 22 with
Pay no
guidance.
attention to the man behind the curtain.
You murdered my family. As it is my right, I am to challenge you for what you have done. She was like a second mother to me. And you took her life. You took what she represented and used it for your own gain. Tell me I'm wrong.
I had no intention of killing her. I was perhaps not as careful as I should have been, but my friends were in danger, and I did not even know killing her would give me her power. I did take it when given the option, as my family's lives are on the line too. I thought, selfishly, sure, that having that power would help me save them.
Roll another diplomacy.
Natural 2.
The whole reason you're in this spot right now. Oh my gosh, imagine.
Well, we wouldn't even be here because the rules say you can't kill him if he's a god.
Since I've been traveling with him, I don't think I have seen him use his powers selfishly. He's only been using it to help others. He has, ever since gaining these powers, he's lost more than he's gained.
Cut to Connor like surging while trying to barter a deal.
Someone has to pay. Who will? Who? All I have now are memories.
It hurts, doesn't it? I lost my dad. But I know the pain.
But we aren't supposed to die. It is a way of life for you mortals, but it is not for us.
And then what is the prophecy of Ragnarok? If it's not death.
Do not speak of Ragnarok.
You ask who has to pay, but someone already has. Glenn made the choices she did, and Onda made the choices he did. Fight back against her to save his friend from her. Glenn paid for her choices. You don't have to pay for her choices as well.
And he is paying for his choices. Maybe not through death, but he has lost because of this, and he will continue to lose because of this. It doesn't have to be his life. He can't make up for her death with his death. He can do more alive.
It's just words.
You need payment. Drop the spear. And take it. Promise me you will help my family if you do so.
He'll step forward. Closer. 50 feet.
I'll stay on the way.
40 feet.
You fight, I will fight with him.
30.
Get out of the
Speaker's
way,
gonna
Jack. We're not fighting.
Tense. You don't have to die for this, Onda.
Me?
My weapon up.
He has made his choice. Step
And I'm
aside.
making mine. And you haven't made yours.
Step aside.
I will not.
I'm gonna be holding a spell in case he tries to attack.
You're gonna hold a spell, you basically start casting it and hold it, right?
And then it goes away.
No, you can hold it.
Oh, okay. I thought it just lasted the turn you're holding it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'll let you. Alright, you begin. What spell are you beginning to cast?
Dimension hop. Basically, if she attacks him, I'm teleporting him.
Okay.
I'm
Basically
10 feet
start
ahead of
the
him, by the way.
phrase, let the magic hang there,
Mhm.
and she turns towards you as you do that, and there's like a look of shock and disbelief. Do you know that magic?
Who?
Speaker just kind of eyes. What's it to you?
That is the magic. The Aesir. And it is on your lips. How?
He does not have lips.
How?
He doesn't have lips.
Screw you.
No, that was great.
It's a serious moment, though.
I learned it on my own. Stuck in the astral plane where you all left me.
She's just like, oh wait, she has a shield. She just kind of like. She was like, kind of like caught off guard and kind of like disarmed there for the moment of just not expecting that whatsoever. As she then tries to like come back.
While she's doing
To
that,
this in here.
detect evil.
Take evil?
Yeah.
No evil?
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
think
did it.
so.
Will you let this child of the sun stand in your way of your decision?
I do not control him. I told him to move. If he won't move, I can't make it.
Step aside. Do not strip away the decision of another man.
What is you telling me that stripped away my decision?
It interferes with another's.
Your decision's interfering with mine too.
I refuse to let my companion offer himself up just to play Satan.
This doesn't have to end with someone dying.
Why? Why do you think that?
I believe that you don't pay for mistakes, sins, or whatever by dying. You pay for them through living and making up for it. I don't think dying is for that is ever the answer. Never the right answer.
Your diplomacy.
Guidance.
The bird.
You get a -1 because it's so loud.
I like to imagine I just like roll my shoulder.
That's your signal.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, good.
hey.
B.
Wait, why'd you roll twice?
Hold up.
You rolled this.
Oh.
Mythic, baby.
Searching. He's using God powers to cheat.
35. I'm not God.
Oh, right, you're
I'm
not.
just really cool. I used to be double really cool.
I'm just really bad.
I like that.
You got what? 35?
39.
30?
40 because of
Yeah. Guidance.
guidance.
Spicy.
She takes a breath. Puts the axe on a latch, on the strap on the side of her, on her belt.
Step aside.
And goes in for
Holds up her hand. She begins to say something, whispering something quietly.
I'm gonna attempt to make out what it is.
No one needs to roll. Before. Actually,
I know every
Who's-
language.
yeah.
Celestial.
Any of you guys not speak Celestial?
I did when I was a god. Do I just lose that power? Lose that language? Or do
No,
I still
that
know
would-
some?
Lingered.
So everyone speaks it now?
I guess
Speak-
so.
You're God,
I mean,
so-
I don't
You
technically
speak it?
speak
Not-
it.
Everyone has
Well,
left.
it become,
You're
oh,
part
You-
gods, right? Or part angels?
yeah, Valkyrie.
You hear her say under her breath, "Father, give me the strength to do this." And she then says to you, as she lifts up her hand, you see that her veins are like glowing white and some purple in there. As she says, "If you are to live, then live with the memory of the one you took from me." As she reaches out for you.
Yay, more trauma.
Alright. Roll then. As her hand grabs onto your head, you feel the sharp pain of electricity shoot into your head, into your mind. You begin to see images and feel emotions and feelings of Lim. You see her with Thrud when Thrud was younger, her being kind of like a maid essentially for her, helping to care for her, helping to care for her, play with her. She grew up with her. The memories and the love that she has for Thrud. You see, it's vast, but you see just glimpses of the amazing things she has done. The people she has saved, that she has protected, armies, entire kingdoms in a time long ago, and lives of people who big and small. A memory comes of one comes in of note of someone who's a devout follower of her. He fought to keep his friends and those around him safe, and as a young girl was dying from terrible wounds, he ended up giving his life to save her. You see just glimpses of her power, the power that you could have had if anyone helped you learn how to use it, how to control it, how to harness it. And you see her family, the ones that loved her, the ones that she loved. And then, like the electricity through your mind, seemingly scarring you, the image of her broken, dead body before you. As she releases her hand. Her hand, like, shakes a little bit as there's, like, kind of lightning burns through her hand. And, you guys see as there are a few small lightning, kind of lightningish burns that go right at the top of his kind of forehead, across the top of his head, as and shaking now and kind of like almost in a locked position.
Amda, you all right?
Live with that. And she turns, walking away. Lifts up her hand as lightning strikes down. She disappears, and then the thundercloud starts to fade. Clearer sky starts to come out as
Whoa.
Hold on.
They're talking till
Someone-
midnight.
Ate the sun.
Getting
Light comes back.
I'll let the spell fade.
Visual one.
And I'll let you, and she's not there.
Turn and start walking.
We'll follow.
Spirit behind me. Did that put in specific memories, or do I just have like all those memories that I think of a specific time and know what happened to her that day, or is it just those specific
No,
kind of?
it's basically it's specific memories and images and feelings that are basically brought up to the forefront of your mind, and like anytime you would, as you're essentially, so that you know as it goes on, anytime like your mind were to wander, you know, like as a person, when your mind starts wandering off somewhere, it will always go to that. When you have a moment of mental, you know, peace and relaxation, it pulls your memory, your mind to thinking about her.
Have to let her do that to you. Was that our fight, or?
I understand why, but it doesn't give her the right to force it upon you.
It looked like she forced it.
You required it. It's not something she has the right to do.
Everyone's dead now.
Well,
No, a stray lightning bolt came all the way to Kent and killed him.
Was it a stray bolt or was it intentional?
He's dead from the knock.
You did say that I was going to get what's coming for me.
sorry that this is what happened, but glad choice he made.
If I cast Sense Magic, can I see whatever she did to him?
What's the exact wording of it?
It's Detect Magic.
No.
The greater baby.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
What's the joke?
It's greater detective. Cool spell. We ready for Kent?
As ready as we can be.
Well, you know, last time I went through the portal, I saw a leaf, so you know, there might be another go to the quiz.
And I think we all saw something different last time we teleported, so. Oh,
Maybe he was always there, but now we can see invisible.
Oh.
Some of us.
mostly.
Like, what are you guys doing? I'm like,
On the camp.
all right, so you go straight to the portal.
Yep.
All right.
Off
Goodbye,
the camp
cart.
we go. Off the camp we go.
You ain't taking that cart through the teleporter.
It's at least I know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
We
Just
need a-
assemble it and bring it through and reassemble it.
We need shrink item or whatever that spell is.
All right. So you guys, along with a scary-looking oracle, go into the
I'll reduce him
teleportation.
down to a medium creature.
All right, good call.
Increase
Retracts the
in-
claws.
This is our service lion.
Seeing eye line.
Yeah.
Emotional support lion
I smell him.
makes me feel
Nose
better when we're in
lion.
a fight.
Well, I'm technically disabled.
And me too. I already forgot which. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
Just like one hit point squad.
Woo.
Is only you two were one hit point squad a decent? Oh no, you were very rarely one hit point squad.
Yeah. I've only gone down. I've barely gone down.
Just
I'm
mostly.
cool.
Oh
It took
my
me forever to
gosh,
figure
I
out what
didn't
my armor did.
Realize that. Oh, actually, you were yeah. So only two of you were part of the vet group of Trials of War. Oh. Wait, you were part of the vet group.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking.
They've had a moment there.
We lived through the vet group. Me and him. Well, I guess you lived, but
He retired through the vet group. So you guys enter into the portal. All right, keep your arms and legs within the circle.
oh, are
Come
we going
close
right now?
to your body.
Stretching.
Don't let your creature
Automaton.
keep your automaton closed.
It's not even moving. It looks like a statue.
If you see anything unnerving, that's just normal. You do
That's
not
all
wish
God
to
of
then
death.
keep your eyes closed.
We're
It's
not
all God of
liable.
death, yes,
Some
sir.
people claim they see the god of death. Yeah,
Okay.
all right.
How many old ladies come there? I'm sorry, it's tomorrow.
Talk to me. Talk to your therapist.
You looked at me and said, Walla Walla Woo. What does it mean?
It means you were high. All right. You should be fine. Cast the spell. Cast the spells. You guys feel the cold, watery sensation flow over you guys before you.
Okay, cool. Just one question. So whenever we had the pool back at the Blight Province, this the bit we brought us to what was the Jotunheim, I
The
think?
Jotunheim.
Is it the same sensation?
It is very, very similar. The coldness when you went to Jotunheim was it was much colder. Like this is like a cold shower to Jotunheim. It was an ice bath.
Okay.
Yeah.
For instance.
Sorry, an ice shower.
I get a guidance, by the way.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm guidancing myself.
You're guiding. Guiding yourself. As you guys find yourself floating in the emptiness of the space as you run, it doesn't make you go any faster.
Am I,
You
wait,
see-
am I like running and I'm still right next to them?
Yes. Changes absolutely nothing.
Now you're just gonna die tired.
I look towards.
It takes literally no energy to move like that. Like there's no resistance for your movement.
And I like start spinning.
Sure, you can start
Alright.
spinning. But yeah,
I just try
you
and
guys see the tree. You guys see the portals to other realms and such.
see Helheim or Niflheim
In
or
the,
whatever one.
Roll for it. Roll perception.
So let's see, we've seen the eagle, and then I've seen the at least the tail of Needhog.
I saw the swirl.
Hmm?
I saw the swirl.
Okay,
I saw that freaking face again.
27.
27.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the roll there.
I'll just be.
It's not, you can't like see anything clear on the other end. You just see it there.
so is it possible to tell which one or what realm is which from where we are?
Roman knowledge planes.
Signs.
This way to hell.
I'm.
Technically, it's hang.
I don't have planes.
Oh well, no. I mean, you see, you know which one is Midgard. You've been there quite a few times.
That's a little bit of something.
You,
I love
Hey,
Midgard.
that's Niflheim, by the way. I saw the spooky ghost man over there.
no, it was from Helheim.
That's Helheim, by the way. It's just south of Niflheim. It's over there where they saw the spooky ghost guy.
I vaguely remember a burning tree. I didn't know if that would be remotely visible from.
No, you don't see a burning tree in any of the portals.
Okay. Never mind. I know nothing.
All right. You guys float on along. I see.
Do we need more of these shrooms?
Before you guys hop on out.
My upside down one.
Roll me d20. Nope. Roll me d4.
2.
2. All right, you land on your back. As you pop
Yeah,
out,
like,
you
which,
go.
which in his
Yes.
Yeah.
Feet, back, head, stomach. As you on your back and you land
Ah.
on top of that. Land down.
Oracle lands on top of you.
Does y'all's insurance
The-
cover this?
The claws go.
It's a good thing I did reduce pressure on him.
Yeah.
Still a medium-sized lion automaton with
I'm not saying
crushed ribs.
Breaks half your body.
Yeah, instead of all.
Plato.
Yeah. Just specifically here.
I hope it doesn't bend or break in. That stuff
an artifact.
was worth 500,000 gold
Yeah. Or more.
or more.
That was all the good money he had.
Yeah.
Could have got a dagger of wishes for that. Because I was scared because it costed so much.
Once we're all
They're
there,
together.
What happened?
Are you quite all right, sir?
Yeah.
You thought I'd do a cool stunt while we were in the portal.
Well, they told me to lay down at the previous portal.
He'll motion with his hand, and you'll feel like a force kind of grab onto you and help you stand on your feet.
Ah, ah.
I hope your trip was pleasant.
It was a bit chilly, but
No gods of death this time.
Wonderful. Please, right this way. We'll escort you into the city. Motion, and you'll be met by about 4 guards or so. And one of them says, "Good morning.
Morning.
Right this way." He'll lead you along. The structure that you guys are in.
it was near the
The structure you were in.
I completely forgot what the structure was like.
We're in Kent, if that helps.
I know. Help me. Do you remember any detail about the structure? Because I'm terrible at taking notes and I didn't write it down.
It was purple. The U shape.
That doesn't help.
We're in the igloo, right?
Why do I never write notes down? I just like give a detail. I'm like, I'll remember that.
No, you won't.
I'm pretty sure you said it was nice.
It is nice.
We're in a different one. Describe a new one.
So this, no. So what I do remember, is this structure is essentially a, how you kind of picture a government building where you have, all kinds of different types of officials, council members, and, political and economically important individuals who would move through here. This is why did I do that? I'm such an idiot.
So
My finger in my armpit and I rub my oh.
It's human.
It's,
Here, let me just itch my balls real quick.
hey, psychologically, that's like actually pretty normal. Apparently, people just do that. It's only weird.
And
if you
monkeys
go
do
for
it
the
too.
third sniff.
Yeah, if you keep coming back for seconds.
Nikki, I think that might just be you.
No, it's the actual thing. It has to do with like your brain convincing itself that you're real.
Okay.
Yeah, Mickey's high.
You had me in the first half.
No, it's like it has to do with like,
Anyway.
the fact that everyone has their own scent, and so when you smell yourself, your brain is literally like, "Oh, sweet, that was unique to me."
Anyway,
It's weird and instinctual. That's all. I know.
Mickey's definitely high. He sniffed his balls and his sack smelled too much.
Everyone smells at some point, right?
Did you say everyone smells like their balls at some...
Has smelled their balls at some point.
Usually, you
Anyway.
need a shower.
moving on.
And you had like a long, sweaty day. You take your pants off and just... Oh!
You lean back in the chair, and you're like, "Oh no!" It wafts up.
Anyway,
Our one viewer has gone down to 0.
Wait, do you even have one viewer?
I don't know. Probably
Alright.
Mickey.
We have one.
Yeah, it's me.
It's probably you or Josh. But anyway...
I don't like keeping you up.
Oh.
I don't want my phone to be on the whole time.
Understandable. So, upon being escorted outside of the building, you see that you are in a closed-in, walled-in section of the city. You see various other estates that are within, like, this fairly large, walled-in area. Each of the states have essentially their own bit of property. Some have fences, some have walls, but they're all fairly like big. They're like small, not like medium-sized, modern-day size, like small, medium-sized mansions. The building you came out of, the government building, is larger than any of the estates there, and it, yeah. You're escorted to the gate to the area. The gate itself is hardened. It's heavy wooden, metal reinforced doors, and then there's a portcullis as well that is open, but the wooden gates are closed. As the doors open as you guys are led out. We'll go to you. You were what? Doing what?
I was headed in.
So you were heading to that gate. All right.
I feel like I've gotten there before.
Yes. So as you approach,
Slow.
there are a few guards that are around, 2 of which are standing on either side of the gate. As one of them, as you approach, do you say anything? What do you do?
Say greetings.
Good morning.
Who would I speak to about an audience with Councilmember Myron Galamoth?
It depends. Who might you be?
I am Travis Stockholm, sent by Ralph Garson.
Do you have any proof of this?
Yeah, this is a counterfeit.
I love counterfeits.
This is a chocolate coin.
Yummy.
This isn't chocolate.
It wasn't chocolate. It's puncturing my stomach.
His lung gets pierced by the
Do you inhale it?
pin. What? Oh, I thought he ate it.
He kind of looks at it and shows it to the other guy, who examines it as well. Then he shrugs. The first guy. We'll have to authenticate this. He'll step towards the gate, knock on it. As a section slides open to another guard on the other way. There is a Travis Stockholm here. He lifts up his hand as an illusion forms of your of the pin. Thank you. Bearing Lord Ralph Garson's insigniate, wishing to speak with the High Lady herself. All right, got it. I'll bring it up the chain and see if there's anyone. Does he have an appointment? Don't think so, do you?
Do not.
Anyone expecting you?
Maybe.
Perhaps. I do not know if he sent word before me.
All right. You might want to get comfortable then. It's gonna be a while, and it's not guaranteed you get in. This will just. I'm gonna send word up, and you're gonna have to sit here and wait for a while. All right, that's it.
I will people watch.
No people want.
Observe the.
That's what you were telling them that.
See someone scratch themselves and slowly lift a finger up to their nose.
I will observe the people who are allowed entrance and exit from the gate, and make note of what the guards wearing, their insignia, that kind of thing.
Okay. So the guards are wearing colors of primarily blue and red, and then it has aspects of some type of green. I don't know what that type of green is called. Cyan. On it. On cyan. And then on pauldrons, they have like dingly things, whatever those are called. Tassels. Things like the tassels and stuff like that have like parts in there have like the pink on. Generally, they seem to carry halberds. They're wearing kind of like medium-ish armor, chainmail with some plate and a helmet. Additionally, they generally either have generally they have a rifle that's also strapped on them.
Staying strapped. Carry a strap or get clapped.
But yeah, the people, you were looking at people around as well. I mean, there are benches there if you want to like sit and wait on there. The individuals there's people that kind of move by in the distance, and along the streets. As for people, yeah, I'm getting that to them. I just had a burp. As people who move in and through, you rarely ever actually see the lords and ladies that come in and out, because pretty much every single time they're in a close cart or a wagon cart, yeah. So you'll see their drivers and things like that, but you very rarely see them. There are a few that do come in wearing horses, riding horses, wearing their attire and stuff, and they pretty much everyone who comes up the gates are open to them. Seemingly the guards know the faces of who do and do not belong. Yeah. Roll, since you're keeping an eye out, roll me a perception.
What's up?
I took a 10. So 27 minus.
What do you mean you
2.
took a 10? You rolled.
He rolled a 10.
Oh.
So 25.
Well, one. I'll just take it.
Or 27 if I'm smelling things.
Oh.
You smell.
Yeah, we got that -2 for looking and stuff.
See all the invisible things.
I was pretty bad at looking.
I probably just wear an eye patch from now on.
You want your eye look cool?
I mean, it
Okay.
probably looks cool under the eye patch, but I don't need everyone knowing that.
This way, when you get bored, you can paint it.
I need your Sharingan.
Yeah, you give yourself a Sharingan.
Roll me. Do you have spellcraft?
I
Do you
decide
have
what it looks
anything in
like yet.
spellcraft?
I have a +2.
My feet got scared for a moment. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a +2 racial feat.
Oh, hey Josh, can you put this
What?
on the
Like my race gives me +2 in spellcraft.
on the
On
the
top of the
microphone,
trash
please?
can.
Oh, what'd you say?
My race gives me +2 to spellcraft, but I'm not technically trained. How does that work?
Since you have something that's giving you a bonus to it, you are allowed to roll it.
Okay.
So much magic.
+3, baby.
much untapped power.
Ooh,
Who says it?
19.
Isn't that Syndra?
Yeah, fuck. I should have known.
I
that.
know. I was staring
If
at
it
you.
fails on the
I recognized it. I was like, Vel'Koz? No.
I don't sound like her.
Twitch?
Vel'Koz were like, I will stare at you and learn about you as I dissolve your
Oh, what'd
insides.
you get?
Disintegration.
19.
Popcorn.
If it fails, I'll make it.
I can't think. He doesn't really have many memorable lines.
Who?
Vel'Koz.
Okay. Something that you'll
Disintegration.
notice
Yeah, that's what Connor
is
said.
Oh, fuck.
the 70 cent.
It said like 19 or something. Right?
No, you said
19 for spellcraft, 25 for perception.
I'll succeed. You will see that they're casting that whenever someone goes by, they cast one of the guards cast detect magic, and something that you'll part of their attire that you see is a
Oh.
a monocle. That's what it was called. They have a they have like a pocket thing
Hard to throw.
there. I know there's a chainmail that's not gonna work. Where do they have it? Makes sense then.
Have what?
Okay, they have like a pocket in their in the sleeve of at their wrist where they pull out a little monocle and put it in their eye and they at their eye as they cast detect magic, watching the individual nod for them to go through and open up the gate for them.
I can't wait to blind them.
And then after that is over, they take it off. And,
What is that armor?
Just tell them any magic on you is because of the nom left over from a grenade.
I am still using my
Shrapnel from
disguise,
these.
not my disguise self.
yeah.
You have painted your old man wrinkles on.
How many people have
Boy.
I blinded with my armor?
Boy. I love the idea where we're just walking down the street and there's some
you.
guy look around and just for no reason.
While you are waiting,
Chucks.
the gates are
There's a good
open,
boy.
and you actually see them come walking out.
We recognize his
I
current
will.
guys.
Oh, we know Travis.
Yeah, you guys know Travis.
Is anyone around me?
Hey, where
Any-
you
Any
at?
guards or anything?
I was actually
Hey,
planning on doing
You're
that.
probably, I mean, I
Oh,
assume
so
you're
sitting on a
still,
bench.
yeah, sitting on a bench would probably be like 10, 20 feet away from the guards. You drop popcorn. That's pretty easy.
Then I will casually touch
I gotta
my
make sure not to
stone
scratch your ears in case you give yourself an
and say,
infection again.
You heard me say,
bad
hey, where
about
you
that.
at?
I'll say you don't recognize me. Just scratch my head.
But I do.
I don't
He
even
got
see
you
you.
there.
Like, I don't even see you. Like, what?
I believe I get what he means. I suppose that is an important question. Do we see him?
He's very obviously right there.
All right. And the speaker will pointedly not look in that direction.
He looks everywhere but the bench.
Give me guidance.
He's a bird. He can whip his head around. It looks normal.
But I will.
Wait, why are you
continue
getting
pretending as if I don't know.
To pretend to act natural. As I, Let's go that direction.
Sure.
Towards the blue building.
Hey, you guys, it's a random blue building you guys walked toward. It is a
Speaker just
pool
shrugs
house.
and.
A cool house?
Yeah,
What type of pool?
the swimming kind.
Oh.
Like a water park in there.
Lame.
Wouldn't it be a bathhouse?
No, it's a pool house. A water park in there.
it's the whole ass water park. They have giant slides and everything.
Well, now it's just, now it's a skating rink.
Oh,
At this point, it's just a skating rink.
A skating rink with water in the way.
they have magical heating.
That's
Shut
what a
up.
pool really is.
Now what?
Not a skating rink. I meant skateboarding rink.
Oh.
Rink. What the frick is a
Yeah.
rink?
That's
My.
Ice rink.
Oh, okay. I guess whatever. Anyway, what are you guys doing? You're just walking away.
I'm going to the blue house.
All right, you guys go to the blue building.
Now what?
Why are we here?
I don't know. This isn't my. I'm good at fighting.
I'm not particularly interested in swimming.
Because you weren't here last week for the previous description, you guys are in the richer area. If you can see the
Uh-huh.
the shield.
if you can see the thing, that's where you guys came out. This area here is richer people. Oh wait, you've lived here before. Yeah, so this is richer people area. This is poor people area. There's like a fence wall-ish
Keep them right next to
thing
each other, huh?
that blocks them off to cut them off.
But you're still one,
separate
aren't
them.
you?
This is
Here.
big old massive
Maybe.
market. And
One.
then dock stuff, big old dock, one of the biggest ports in Havergate. And then out here is like farmers and laborers and stuff, and then this like middle class with some more rich people over here. So you guys start walking randomly, and you will see you.
We go to the blue house.
Yeah, blue house right there.
Yeah, we're just kind of wandering, I guess.
All right,
Perhaps
so
we should find an inn.
You did tell us to go to a specific inn.
Want us to do anything while we're waiting on you and not recognizing you?
Actually, there was one thing.
Are you too far away already?
Was it just you, or was there anyone with?
Just
Okay.
I didn't write down when we were supposed to go.
I don't know if we
Bummer.
ever. Oh, did you ever tell us where we were supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yeah. History, intelligence check. Okay, what is it? The roll?
you can roll intelligence, yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Day.
Oh, what was it? I forget.
The bad beans in.
Oh, it was that one.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, bad bean
beans.
tavern.
All right.
Bad
Got-
bean
got rid of
tavern.
the beans.
Where's the
It's
bad
not
beans?
bad beans in or bad beans.
Bad
It's just
beans.
bad
One
bean. Yes, bad bean tavern.
You walk in, there's a pedestal with one bean on it.
Do I know where the bad bean
Small
tavern in? Whatever.
Roll me knowledge local,
Over here, Bill.
Guidance.
or flip me a knowledge local.
Ah,
He guidance to you.
okay. You want me to total this bad boy out?
Heck yeah, bruh.
6. Now what?
You do not recognize the bad bean tavern.
Not really.
Are there any
Type of tavern, I guess.
are there any kind of guard kind of posts along the streets?
Not visible where you are.
I guess we should start reading road signs.
There's a big sign that says bad bean this way.
I guess roll perception. Look for. I guess the sign of the place.
Sure, go for it.
Happens to be right in front of us.
Oh no, this is the Bad Bow Tavern.
21.
Over
probably
there's the
not.
Bad Bitches Tavern.
Probably not in the rich area we're in now, because
You do not see, as you guys are walking along, you do not see any signs that say Bad Bean Tavern.
I don't
You-
think the rich people would like a tavern called Bad Bean.
You do see signs that, like, you know, give like names of streets and like like names of some buildings and such around. Like there's, you know, buildings
There's no,
such.
there's no directory?
I'm gonna start. I say over the intercom. I'm gonna start turning directions. Cough when I'm facing the right direction towards the bean.
Speaker looks around. Is there anyone just like randomly walking by?
Hold on.
No, he's ignoring you. Is there
That's fine.
are there any like random pedestrians walking by?
There are people either walking or on carts or something. You guys can have to be to the side of the street. And people on horses.
Guys,
that-
it's this way.
I need you to roll me knowledge local.
I just.
He has
I
no
don't
idea
have
which
no
way
idea
he's
where he's
facing.
facing.
He's just turning. He's not saying.
Speaker will flag down one of the
Northeast.
people
He
walking.
didn't say.
Nathan.
What clothes are you wearing right now?
Probably just like my normal adventurer's outfit.
All right, so that has been washed for a while and it's pretty filthy.
No, we lost some stuff on the tower.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I already have the direction.
Roll me a d8 for me real quick.
See which direction he's
Yeah,
facing.
roll me a d8.
Oh, me. 5.
5. That's north, northeast, east, south, southeast. What's that thing?
North, northeast, east, southeast.
Southeast. Yeah, so south. Yeah. All right, you're looking south.
I'm walking south.
All right, he's starting to walk south.
You guys can ask for
You
directions on the way.
flag someone.
I'll
Now,
follow
roll me d20.
you.
Well, actually, what type of person? What do you?
Someone not on a horse or a cart.
I
Someone
recommend
walking.
going south.
Okay.
I don't
Get out
have.
of the rich people district.
Someone doesn't look like he's gonna instantly stab him.
Speaker!
All right, roll me
No.
d20.
I've already declared I'm doing this before you got coughed at. 17.
Declared I was doing this before you declared anything.
No, you declared you started spinning, and then I did this, and then he coughed.
Yeah, you interrupted.
You got a what? Sorry, 17.
Yep.
Cool. There is a man who is currently out walking a dog right now.
Speaker!
He's all wrapped up and stuff. It's a
Yeah.
pretty furry, like German Shepherd dog.
Walking
Except
his own
it's
dog
not.
when he
It
could
wouldn't be
call
called
Nathan's
that.
dog walker?
Shepherd,
Yes.
I guess. It's
Is a dog.
a dog.
Okay.
Walking along.
Have you seen a dog before?
as
Probably not,
you
but I don't
flag
think he'd be
down
super
any-
phased by it.
They kept humans as pets.
Hello,
I
sir.
apologize for the interruption. I am new in town and seeking to meet up with a companion of mine. Do you happen to know of an inn called the Bad Bean Inn
Speaker!
Tavern?
Same thing. Ish.
Yes. Your friend told you this place?
Some kind of sick joke.
Yes, I am not been to Kent before.
Sure you don't want to go there.
Brothel.
Could you at least tell me where it is so I can fetch from it then?
Sure. Head on west past
Fuck.
the gate, past the fence to where all the lowlives live, and you'll find it somewhere in there.
Are you
Thank you, sir.
calling the
And he'll throw him a gold coin.
He'll just
as
as
gold coin?
he's throwing it falls on the ground.
I mean, I meant to toss it to him, not throwing it at him.
Yeah, as you toss
He
it to him,
lets it fall. He's super
he like
rich.
takes a step back
know?
as it falls down to the ground. As he
It's
holds
like
the
throwing a
dog
dollar
in.
bill at Jeff Bezos.
Are you kidding me? A gold, like a $10 bill at least.
Excuse me.
Apologies. I just wanted to
So you wanted to
pay
what?
forward the kindness.
So you flicked a coin at me?
Speaker, it's this way!
You know you can hand things to people, right?
He's kept like a minor distance from the dog because he's not sure.
The dog's looking at you.
Turkey.
I suppose you are correct. That was rude of me. And he'll use a quick lift spell and just lift it up in front of the guy.
As you
I'm
hold it
about to
out.
leave this guy.
Thank you, but I don't need it.
Give it to some poor homeless person outside the town.
Thank you
Next
again.
time, reconsider just flicking a coin at someone. It is
Baseball.
very rude as is it just well my advice to you, don't go over there, and if you have any more coins on hand, make sure you're able to keep them on hand.
Very well.
Best of luck. So he goes off with the dog like kind of turns head at you, is just like watching you. Come on.
Roast chicken. All right, speaker will turn to the group that's been yelling at him and walk back over.
Harsh moving.
Are y'all? Are you just running?
You kept ignoring us.
We're not running. We're
The
walking south.
directions I got towards the tavern are to the west, not the south.
Seems like we have some time. Mr. Bench Boy's taking his time. You might as well
He's
have
just
a scenic route.
he's just sitting there.
Oh my gosh, it's so familiar. What is that?
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Just sitting there.
Oh yeah.
Somebody should make Patrick as a character someday.
Oh God.
Oh.
Max would do it in a heartbeat.
Max would do
He'd be a
it so
barbarian.
well.
I'm so sad I miss Kronk.
You coming
had-
with us?
If we head south, we can see the square, and
yes.
then we'll
And he'll
head our
move
way up
to...
north and be able to go to
As-
our district.
As we're going, I'm actually gonna keep an eye out for a noseboard.
Noseboard?
Oh,
No,
notice board. I
that's
didn't
me.
think about, like a notice
Nose
board.
board.
What?
It's just a bunch of noses sticking out.
A notice board.
I want this nose.
Um,
No, it's people on the other side, and you hold something up, they go.
Perception check.
perception. All right, your perceptions. Good enough. Okay. I mean, they have whatever.
Because I'm remembering there being a bounty for his, I guess, original identity, and I'm just gonna scan.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
You guys are so disruptive.
Not bad. 22.
22. It takes a little while for you to finally find a notice board, but there is one. It's kind of old and worn, and you have to like take a moment to pause and glance at it. But you see a wanted poster of a black dragonborn, not dragon, lizard folk. It is listed for wanted for murder of guards, and yeah, and there is a what would be fun?
So if anyone stops you, just immediately accuse them of racism.
I've got an eye patch and
And a circlet.
Oh, you think all black lizard folk look the same?
What's your circlet of? You have a circlet?
Of 1,080 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's pocket change.
To
Okay.
be brought in alive.
How much of the dead need?
That's not a
Uh,
option.
okay, so from where we are, are we actually walking right past, like the actual board itself? Are we close enough to it that they could just?
If you want, you can just kind of swerve that way and grab it.
Yeah, I'll just I'll pull it just.
Okay,
And-
roll me dexterity.
Yeah, the whole board falls.
14.
14. Okay, you grab it, and as you pull it off, it rips fairly close to the top. It's wet.
Yeah. It's more of just.
Seems like it's been there for a while.
It's more of just. Let's kind of get rid of this.
Did you just rip that paper off?
Why are you assuming it's him?
I didn't assume anything.
Yeah,
I
what-
just
No,
want
I-
to rip the
I-
paper off.
He saw him walk over and rip the paper off?
No, I'm asking why Andrew did it.
Oh,
Because I remember him in the past saying that
yeah. That he was wanted here. I think he remembered that more than Connor did.
Oh, that's here. I didn't do any murdering here.
Well, on the off chance that
That you did.
How'd you rip that paper off?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. What's cool about Kent? What's your favorite thing about Kent?
Really good food scene.
What about the music?
Oh,
Good venues?
Dragon.
Huh?
Got those gold
Up and coming when I was talking.
This is where the
It's
sacred
like the
golden
24
nugget
karat
is.
food things. It doesn't taste like anything.
You
It's
have
just
the best
expensive.
nuggets here.
All right, cool.
This is how you get hooked on them.
Yeah.
This is where they were invented.
They've got sun drop in them.
Jeez,
Fried in sun drop.
that's
Tiny
more. That's
one.
farther south. Not up here.
Nah, down south they're cheap. They cut it with a fentanyl.
Oh,
I'll die for these nuggies. Yes.
And then you'll make nuggies.
I'll make next time you.
You are part dragon.
Dragon nuggets made with real dragon.
Uncle Charlie.
Sometimes cut with the lesser version known as wizard form.
Good food. What else? What'd you do around here?
Mostly cause trouble and
You were a little scamp.
yeah, at one
That's
time.
There's not. This place where trade is made. This is where every ship that's from anywhere important comes up.
Makes sense. Wait, did I come here to? I boated 2 here before, right? I don't know where we were. On my field trip? No.
Your field trip, you went to 9 Odie.
Yeah.
Completely different continent.
But is this where we left to 9OD?
No, you guys left from Midgard's Park.
Middle.
You're right.
Yeah.
I got mixed up where we are. We
We're
teleported. We
not
could be
Midgard
anywhere.
Park.
I don't know where Ken is.
North Aberdeen.
Yep.
Never
I
mind.
guess. Would I have any? I guess knowledge. I guess. Would you all knowledge history just to know what if there's anything particularly famous about Kent?
Guy from Kent doesn't even
food.
know.
You can roll knowledge,
All the food.
local, or history.
It's only food. All they did here.
Dude,
17.
best chefs in Aberdeen.
And your family still living? Do you live here with your family? Okay. Do they still live here?
Okay.
They're
So,
still
Ken-
here, I think. They're under Storm's control.
I don't really know what that means yet.
They're possessed
Oh, okay.
by
They want to kill
my
Amanda.
brothers.
I don't. Do they want to kill or just bring him back under control?
They've certainly tried to kill him before.
Okay.
So
So about
So-
that check.
Kent is known for its that's one of many. Their seafood's pretty dang good. They also have fish nuggies.
So lesser.
So lesser of
They're
two
fish
evils.
sticks.
Oh yeah, fish sticks. Actually, there are fish sticks due to another player.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo
Yeah.
inventing them in the world. There are fish sticks.
And coffee.
Yep, and coffee.
Lorenzo invented coffee.
And then was
And
And then we poisoned him with it.
Y'all still wrong. for
I
that.
still feel awful about that. Because he stopped.
And I will keep haunting you guys with Leaf.
Yep.
Anyway,
Until we kill him again.
Anyway, so Kent is known as the city, the province of possibilities. You can essentially go there and very easily find a job for anything and everything. And if you can't by any means, then there are plenty of traders, travelers, and such who can take you where you need to go. They are known for essentially their leader being a holy being, essentially an angel. A bean, yeah, a little
Holy
green bean.
Holy beans.
That's a
An
different
angel
bar.
who leads the church and leads the people with a pure heart.
We prefer the bad bean.
This is one of the main places you would go to as a religious person to seeking her out to seek purity, being cleansed and such.
And also just dawned on me that this is where Oberon was originally born before they moved to Sussex.
Yeah, you won't hear that long.
Yeah, so
though. Yeah, memories when you're a little kid can also be a little
hazy.
hazy.
Who isn't from Kent here in our group?
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but trauma sticks with you forever.
yes.
Crossed don't remember me.
That fuel speaker.
Some
Wait
of
after Thor the
the
Vengeance.
some of the greatest explorers come from here. Some of the greatest sailors, and some of the wealthiest people in the world, except for maybe probably quite a decent amount in Sussex. Just exclude Sussex, comes from here.
I feel like this is probably where any and all automatons would go to be if they're gonna be. If anyone were to buy one, this is where they'd be
To be
taken.
shot
This
out
is
back.
the main place for trade with the rest of the world. Kent is known to have trade with with the other civilizations. They actually have a trade route that goes to Fitzskrilling to the
Marry.
tribe.
Now they're locked up.
To which tribe was it? Give me a second.
Kapoo.
Blackfoot.
Iroquois.
Shoshone.
Kickapoo is the only one I knew.
Navajo.
Patlin.
Cherokee.
Tribe Patlin.
Ooga booga.
Wow.
Iroquois.
As we're going, I'll relay.
I had some bad ones pop up. I'm like, I should say that.
Sussex, and one more thing is Sussex has their technology, their magical arcane crystals and such. Kent has their alchemy. Their alchemist guild here is more dominant than anywhere else in the world.
So if we can start finding alchemy shops, that would be.
Oh, it's super easy to find an alchemy shop.
One in every
All
corner.
ears out.
Hey, it's right here.
Do we do it?
Have people need monsters?
We'll take your people and turn them into monsters. One day or less, or it's free.
Grandma on her deathbed, doesn't matter. She still works.
Even if her heart stops, don't matter.
Any life force is good life force.
we make your problems our problems.
All right, so you guys are going where?
The central.
I don't know,
you're
I'm
going
just kind
to
of
the
following
market?
them.
To the Grand Market. All
The
right.
Grand Market. I got a little bit of spending cash. I can buy some like lollipops or something.
And why does this guy know all this stuff and you don't?
Oh.
This guy is like super knowledgeable about Kent.
I mean, I can go
It's
back
my
to
job to
Duncanville and
knowledgeable.
roughly tell you where things are. I haven't
Yeah,
been
but
there
he
in
lives
years.
here.
So did he.
Oh, I thought you were from Sussex.
You were born here, right?
Say yes.
Because I'm hot.
With Victor's big business dealings and my dad and my father's, it's kind of, it pays to know.
I've been here in like 4 months, dude. It's a long time.
How old are you?
5 months.
He's 5 months old.
I haven't been here in like 4 months.
I know. I was just curious. How old are you?
Perhaps 20 now? I don't forget what I put my age in so long ago.
Here, let me
You
help
changed
out,
character
buddy.
sheets 3 times.
At the start of all of this,
42.
87.
were you really starting that young?
A ripe old age of 12.
17.
Oh, dang.
You're a young boy.
Probably 18 now.
We should have been letting you
Yeah,
drink.
probably 18 now.
I'm a loser. They age differently.
Oh, that's right. We're making jokes about him being a child murderer.
What is that?
I didn't
I
realize,
always thought it was about him murdering a child, not him being one.
I didn't realize you were so young. How old are all y'all? Well, you don't know, but
we have established this.
I've lost.
hey, how old are you?
Alright, let me tell everyone how old they are.
I know how old I am.
Yeah, I ask you over the.
Over
How old are you?
45.
Yeah, I have 5 years.
What?
Overrun was listed 25.
Old boy.
Wow, you guys don't know your own ages. I have to pull it up.
I know
for
my
you.
age.
I don't know mine on purpose.
I know.
That was the point.
It's been a minute since I wrote it.
I'm busy.
That's how old
If
you
you
are?
if you can say you're busy, say a
I
number.
did. I did.
Oh, okay. I don't know if he's in the
He's
city.
dead.
Yeah.
Romeo will save.
What?
Romeo will save.
You died.
Oh, wasn't ready to do
Cough
this.
if you're not dead.
20.
Dang. I was gonna have you start to like get scared, like maybe he was dying. Alright. Nah.
I think he's dead, guys. He hasn't coughed.
Cough. How old you are if you're alive?
2, 3.
Hey, he just coughed twice.
2 years old.
Man, they grow fast nowadays.
I
Anyway,
think it's alchemy.
as you
I'm
guys-
20, by the way.
As you guys make your way as you guys make your way south, crossing the bridge to the market
Dreams.
district.
Can we not interrupt Nathan, please?
Gonna continue. All right. As you're making your way to the market district, you cross over the
You said making your way. I had
you
to.
cross the bridge, and you see the bridge over the river that flows through the center of Kent. You see here there are various. The river is pretty large enough to fit like much smaller ships, technically boat, but the bridge kind of goes out and goes over enough for the smaller boats to go through. These are essentially like barges, I think is
Yeah.
the term. They don't have any like sails or anything like that. And their primary use is to either transport some people who you see are generally very wealthy merchant type people, or to help move cargo through there.
I think you're probably thinking of ferries. F-E-R-R. Barges don't move on their own power.
No, I mean they move from oars on here. And basically it has a section of it that is a flatbed, essentially, where cargo can be stacked and strapped down on there.
That's ferry.
Or fine ferry, whatever. Whatever the term is.
Boat.
Yeah. So, as you guys cross over to the other side, you enter into the market district.
Is there anyone, likely homeless people or rambunctious teenagers, peeing over the side of the bridge
No,
and we're shitting?
no.
Okay.
Okay then.
You never know.
You're gonna be the one.
Entering
that-
into
No.
the market district. The market district is huge. It's like freaking, like a quarter, if not close to a third of the city. It is comprised of many stalls and places of business selling pretty much anything and everything. There are restaurants and such here. There are places of entertainment. There's like parks and whatnot. It is a large area for people to come together, to hang out, to shop, to take some of their animals and whatnot, to socialize, things like that. So there's a whole lot of people moving through the central part of the city. There are also sections where that are kind of like open areas where there's stalls, but it looks like there's signs of things being moved to the side, and there's off to the side there's like a stage that is taken apart, so it looks like it can be set up in the middle of there for maybe speeches or announcements and things such as that. But yeah, you guys have a hustling, bustling, busy, very what's the term? My brain. But there's lots of people and stuff.
Marketplace.
Crowded. Oh my
Oh, there you go.
gosh. Thank you. Hey, my brain, it hates me. I don't know why I'm a GM. Crowded marketplace there before you. What would you guys like to do?
I buy a kebab.
What?
The kebab.
No. I look for a kebab.
Kebab.
Well, unfortunately, kebabs don't exist. You find none.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what
It's
kebab
a
is?
Stick
It's-
with meat.
It's
Stick with
people
meat.
who
That's
say
a
kebab.
kebab.
Yeah, people who say
That's what I
kebab
said.
weird say kebab.
You don't find a kebab because those don't exist.
I give up then.
You do say kebabs though.
Maybe on the way out.
And also, what happened to your Ahoys? I've missed those.
I completely forgot about that. It's not as funny anymore.
Because the
What?
people that you were joking with died. With them.
My last group got mad at me for saying ahoy when we weren't in a water area. And then in spite, I just said ahoy as every greeting from then on.
Just no spite.
Is there anyone selling magic items here?
What money?
Just curious, actually.
I'm broke.
Yeah, there's magical shops here. Magic shops, alchemy shops, all kinds of shops.
Alchemy
Which-
shops are selling potions, right?
They sell potions is one of the many things they do. Potions of all kinds, magical
I
remedies.
sell special components and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely components and such as well.
I don't need this. Do they sell, do they have any, actually, I'll go buy one of those alchemy shops.
Okay.
Do they have any potions of, what was it? Restoration.
Didn't get this one. You had a 50% discount, huh?
Regular or lesser or what type of restoration?
I need
Greater.
regular to remove my negative level.
Nice.
I didn't think about it then, because it's been so
I talked to Nathan about it. I was like, oh, he's going to spend all his money and not buy a restoration.
Oh yeah, as for the
still
snow
have, like,
in
35 left.
the snow in this area, there are constant workers and a
Don't
few
know.
automatons, not nearly as many in Sussex, that work to keep the streets clean. Regular restoration.
I would ask if you do end up getting an actual restoration potion, before you do it, I can have my I had some basically essentially figure out the components of alchemical potions, so I can at least put it down for later.
I don't think you can learn those until you have their required spell level.
And wizards not
So-
learn things higher than them
Math
and
real
put it in their spell book.
quick. It is.
I mean, doesn't it makes sense? Like, it doesn't make sense to learn something that's like, oh, I just literally can't do this yet.
Yeah, I don't completely agree. But
It's more of just to have it.
It will be the price there is listed as 1,500.
Dang, that's one hell of a markup.
Not really, no.
I can't even make it yet, so.
Well, that's a little out of my price range. So, I will ask who's manning the stand? Does it seem like somebody
It is not a stand. This is a
booth?
whole building.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it like? Does
Alchemist
it
is
have
not
like
going to
a?
be out in the cold.
Does it have like a window where they provide service, or do you have to go inside?
You go inside.
Okay.
They don't have a. They don't have a
They don't have a
drive-through.
drive-through.
Dang.
This building is fairly large, and there's actually two separate
Yeah. If you
So, the place is called Brewmaster's Alchemy. There is two separate, basically options there before you. To the left is their store. There they have various potions that are behind glass, kind of like at a jewelry store. How you'll see these potion stuff are behind like glass locked cabinets and display cases and such. With in there on like a little note, it has essentially their price and what they are, and in smaller writing, short description of what they do. But there is alchemy stuff there. Then there is also sections for different, essentially for alchemy recipes to add that are for sale for other alchemists to put in their own books and such. Then there is also on the other side, there is my gosh, my brain is hating me today. When you show someone around a place or facility and stuff.
Tour?
A tour, yes. There is a sign up for tours. And in fact, there is one right now where there's a group of like some kids, and it looks like kind of like a school field trip as they're kind of getting ready to go on a tour of the essentially alchemy place there to see how things are done and whatnot. And there is also a sign up sheet there for training. Basically signing up for alchemy alchemy classes.
Okay.
But additionally, it isn't just magical potions. There's also natural remedies and such that can be that are there for medical needs of various different kinds. It can be something as simple as a cough. It could be it can be to help with a fever or a cold, stuff like that, as well as components for alchemy stuff, as well as tools and different types of essentially like plants that have effects. These plants are altered, I guess is a way to put it, to have some additional effects. There's one that is that quite a few people are buying up, and is
Marijuana?
pretty much like you see as some more is put on the shelf. There's people like waiting to grab it and take it. It is this little dried root that you put in your mouth and you suck on, and it gives you warmth.
Or people lining up for that one.
and Coke. Okay.
But no, I would like to go up to whoever's manning the shop.
Okay.
What?
You use cone of cold.
No. I can't land that spell. Why?
Just looking at alchemical regions.
What does that have to do with Cone of Cold?
With Cone of Cold, if you use this, the spell deals 1 point of damage per caster level.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Oh, reagents.
Yeah, it's extra components you can add on to spells
I didn't.
to give them different effects.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't use components or normal spells, so.
I mean, I guess it'd be up to Nathan.
There is
Maybe.
standing behind there a very tall, like probably
That's fair.
a little, yeah, very about 6'5", very thin, like stick, almost a fey elf that is there. His skin is a very dark green, and he has pretty much most of his features are kind of elongated. Like he's just a very long, tall person, and his ears are pretty thin.
Very
and
stretched out
go
elf.
up, go up pretty long and sharp. He's got like a long nose that sticks out pretty fairly far. As he's like, hello, sir. Actually, no. Hello, sir.
Hello. I am in need of a restoration potion, but I'm finding they are slightly out of my price range. And
I'm
wanted
sorry
see
to hear that.
if I could make a bargain.
I'm sorry. None of the prices here are negotiable. They are all set prices.
Not even for a trade.
It depends on what you have to trade.
I am able to impart a spell onto an object to be cast when it is opened.
Though such services, we do not negotiate with. If you have something of value to trade, then we can accept.
Very well. Then I'll give up.
Pretty much just said, do you want a potion? To a potion shop.
No, do you want me to put a potion on your potion so your potion is more potion? I mean, it's 2 potions is the price of 1. Except you definitely charge more.
Taste and enlarged person.
Yeah!
1 potion.
But they don't want it. And mega level isn't that crazy for me. Also, keep in mind, when you get it, it won't be free.
I could buy a kebab.
So you have to pay for it. It's cheaper.
I buy a kebab. Bob.
2,000 gold.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. There are set components, so
Or what?
set price.
For kebabs?
My bad. The number that I gave you, add 1,000 to it because you're supposed to add the price of the components to it as well.
2,500?
Probably you definitely got a really good deal because I forgot about that aspect. But yeah, because you have the listed price to make the potion, and then the additional price of the components to create it.
I'm just gonna go find some schmuck to cast it for me. Or I'll wait a level. I don't know.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Bob.
He's getting
You
a
get a
kebab.
kebab?
Yeah.
Hey, he said it right. All right, yeah, there's
Good.
kebabs there. It's just like
Dino Nuggy kebab.
just like
Go by the church before we left.
two silver pieces per kebab.
Um,
There's little kebabs about that big.
I buy 2. I'll double fist kebabs.
right.
Double fist
You got
kebabs.
2 kebabs. They are warm, like fresh off the grill.
Nice.
um,
I should put her name on the front. Sorry, I know you don't eat, but you want some kebab? Like,
I'm actually gonna browse some of the ingredient lists for different potions.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's?
I'm not writing. I'm not gonna.
It costs money to implement it into there, but yeah, there's you look at some and it doesn't have anything listed on how to do it.
All right.
It just basically has a list of their names and such.
That would be useful. That would be useful. That would be. Don't know what that does.
Speaker buys a kebab.
You buy a kebab?
Oh,
Alright, 2 silver pieces.
All right, let me do some conversion. Wait, no, I have silver pieces. Never mind.
Anyone else want a kebab?
I'm broke.
Like broke.
You can't
How
pay-
about you,
How much
kebab?
money do you have?
Not much after the wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
going broke for love and then leaving.
And then leaving. You owe her a honeymoon.
Uh-huh.
Better get my money. Come on, adventurer.
Working on it.
Is he coming?
Actually.
My baby daddy ain't gonna leave me.
I mean, you could turn somebody in and get some money.
Just break him out afterwards. We do that like every town we come across. We'll get rich.
Now what?
Wait, that's genius. You use a hat of disguise to pretend to be somebody wanted. You get and break
You'll
out.
be instantly found out.
Then you take it off, hide the hat.
Or get really good at makeup.
Well, you hide it and say you're right under false imprisonment. And then you
Because
say,
they'd figure it out pretty dang quick then. But you have to break out.
Up north we go.
That's all you wanted?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have money to shop.
You guys pass through an area that is essentially
Very
a
tough.
fair. There's clowns, there's
Detect evil.
other stuff at fairs like games
Detect
and
evil.
stuff like that.
The town's evil.
Yes.
Dude, clowns are always evil.
I'm sorry.
You play Baldur's Gate?
Clowns are evil.
Well, I know he had bag holding.
I have bag holding.
I gave it back to him.
Yeah.
Okay. I lost
Does it
my.
still have the nuke in there?
You mean the earthquake device?
It's basically a nuke. It's just a really slow to charge up nuke.
Had no radiation.
And no explosion. It's just an earthquake.
You're right, it might be worse.
I will stow anything of relatively
Put it next to a
high
volcano. and you
value.
have a explosion.
So
Before.
just to be on the safe side.
We're about to go into the core district. Not a bad idea. Give me all your money. So it's all in this convenient bag so that we can steal.
I mean, I want to point out the way
You're not
Speaker's
here,
setup
shut up.
works is he has like this over-the-shoulder bag. The bag of holding is in that bag, which is then like under his left arm.
So
Are you alive? Off
Hey.
if you're alive. And
I
your
can
age.
strap my bag. I should do that.
Hey, Onda.
hey, Nathan.
A guard recognizes you.
No,
Shit, that's good. Cat pulled out.
but you see currently shopping in the market, buying some fruits and such and scoffing at the ridiculous prices of them now is a familiar female fail.
Ew. Both.
Elf.
Elf.
Alfalfa?
Mhm.
Oh, we're hamster or guinea pigs now?
Apparently.
Dude, I played Awakened Guinea
Watching
Pig.
her
Little guinea pig fighter.
doesn't seem like her normal personality, right?
Let me sense for
Wait, who?
Wow.
It's King.
It did it! That was a natural 20.
I just realized you managed to kink the dice that can't be kinked. I'm impressed.
27.
27. It's not dice, dude. It's a coin. Get it right.
Dummy.
Gosh.
Those freaking dice, they're just shaped weird.
From what you see,
Sounds awful.
no. This individual is very who seems to get
Very cool.
angry.
Way too
Angry? Aqueous.
Get angry very quickly as scoffing up and saying, "Are you serious? Are you serious? For that orange, it's 2 gold. Are you serious? I'm going. Hey, you're lucky I'm not gonna freaking grab a guard over here to drag your butt out from behind that stall for thievery."
Wow. A fail version of Meredith.
Here's your 2 gold. Throws it at him and grabs the orange.
Dang, it really needed an orange.
Stalking off.
2 good bottles for 4 silver. Really good orange.
Fruit. Meat's easy to find. Fruit, not so much.
Kind of.
Friend of yours?
Yes, that's one of my best friends.
Still themselves?
No. No.
You avoid
I mean, you were still yourself and you had someone else in you. Maybe they're the same.
He's
I
also
think
the
he-
only one we've seen.
I think he was the anomaly.
Changed over the past few months. That was not fair.
Plot spots. You did that with
Argon?
your brother.
The difference is Margon would give him control back.
You assume you don't. What about this person?
So I'm guessing this would be Silly in control. Lovely.
Smoothly.
They have shown a pattern of going after those he knows.
Know what to do.
Would it be better for your safety to avoid?
Just checking to see if you remember when you were in your soul, when you were sneaking out, you do remember seeing them.
It is likely best we do not confront them here at the very least.
If we take her, more than likely they will know. I don't know if we're ready for that right now. I don't know what we do with her.
I mean, if we need to, we can find her later.
We'll get back. We'll come back to this.
I think I know where she's staying. I can remember where that was.
Roll me intelligence
Oh, good.
or local. Actually,
Over the
I'll
river and
local,
through the
if
woods.
You have that.
Nothing to charge up.
Same as charging a dice. It does nothing either way.
In fact, that feels like you're charging it more because
Yeah.
it clinks.
15.
16?
16.
You can't think of it right now. You know that it's in the poorer area. You would have to backtrack. You do remember you crossed the bridge on your way out, the western bridge there. And if you could perhaps find where it was if you backtrack, but right now you're just like sure.
Post-resurrection fog.
Also, your home, for importance is like down in the kind of like
Middle.
this area there.
Are you gonna meet Mr. and Mrs. Dragon?
Probably not.
I mean,
Not yet.
at least my mother's possessed.
Wait, what?
Said at least my mother is possessed. I don't know if my father is.
Dang, it's messed up.
Yes.
Imagine being so mad at your dad you possess his wife.
His wife that he feels my father left him for. So
Still weird. I
He's
messed up.
talking in character, right? You know.
No. I wasn't. Sorry.
Hey, can we meet up yet?
At
You're
the
still
DMV.
sitting out there. It's been an additional hour. You've been there for probably about 2.5 hours so
Dude, he's
far.
basically the DMV. We ain't meeting anytime soon.
We don't know that. He was just sitting on a bench for all we know.
Outside the gate.
Feeding pigeons.
Okay.
Are you feeding pigeons to keep your old man identity?
I'm not an old man.
No.
Travis.
He's Travis.
I always picture Travis as old for some reason. Was that the one you looked around on?
No.
Okay.
Oh, dang. What was that guy's name?
Old Cyrus.
No. This is me. You went old. What a weird disguise. Oh, you're thinking of the younger Cyrus. I'm old Cyrus.
name's Osiris. Let's go find our tavern.
It's in the poor district.
Yes.
All right.
And Speaker gives
the west
directions.
Bridge.
You guys cross the Western Bridge, enter into the poor district. There is essentially a fence there that
Yep.
makes it so that those
To
who
prove that you're poor to get it.
those who enter and leave are regulated, essentially. As you guys enter in, there's guards nearby. They're not like standing guard, like I'm watching, but there's guards nearby, kind of just watching.
I'll venture against the reduced person spell potion.
One off, yeah.
So I'm going to actually mount up and just to get a not
Look more intimidating.
well not even that,
Approach
just
the guard.
get a better view get above the crowd, basically above the crowd line. Actually,
Okay.
Let me sharpen his teeth while I'm at it.
Hondo, you'll notice that there is a one of the guards there kind of like wrinkles his eyebrows towards you and turns and says something to another one of the guards and points at you. And the guy looks at him, nods at him, and then turns and walks on. The other guy's staying there.
Keep going.
Already. So, as you guys enter in, it is stark difference. The buildings here are less upkept. They're more crowded. There's people on the streets. There's obviously drunk, obviously high people here and there. It's definitely unsafe as you see people kind of like get close to you guys. The lion definitely keeps them away, but it draws even more attention. As you guys move through, all eyes fall on you. This is not the type of song that should
Oh.
play.
Zelda.
throw off my groove.
So you guys don't have like you don't have the exact location of where it is. The guy told you just in here in the core area. So what are you guys gonna do? Try to find the Abbey Tavern. What's up?
Are people peeing into the river now?
Are people peeing in the river now?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, is it all the way
you
over
can
there?
go along the river edge if you want to, but you guys are going. I mean, are you going along the river's edge?
I don't know. Is that the way to the tavern?
You don't
I
know
don't know
where
where
the
it
tavern
is.
is.
What do you care about people peeing into?
I
the
don't
river?
know.
Hey Jackson, chill.
I'm having memories of Jackson. I miss it.
So like a main.
Yeah, there's like larger streets that are more of the main streets.
I mean, I would assume that's where a tavern would be. It'd be off like the traveled road. Or does it make sense to have a tavern like at the corner?
I guess we'll go along the main road.
All right.
Eeny meeny.
Just walking along. The top, the front two people. Roll me a perception to check for a tavern.
Oh,
My town.
I guess I'd be up high so I can.
Yep. Go and roll me a perception for look for tavern.
That is a total of 23.
23. Okay.
Any man?
21. It takes you a decent amount of walking around, and nice. You'll also notice as you're looking for the tavern that there are a few people that you saw along your way now kind of following you guys. You definitely are. Go for it. You definitely are attracting a lot of attention, and people are
Curious.
following the attention.
The speaker keeps an eye out for anyone looking to snatch purses.
16. Just anyone for I guess looking for any, I guess malicious intent.
A lot of people look like they have malicious intent.
19, unless it's dark.
19.
Yes.
Not dark. I mean, there are a lot of people here who look like they would take something of yours.
Yeah, but is anyone like? Got
There's
some-
currently no one
Reachy
with their
fingers.
fingers out trying to grasp at them.
Okay.
I need to build a safe into.
I need to trap my bag. Yeah, I'll put like cramp on it or something so it doesn't do any lasting damage. But
Torture on it.
However, after after some time, you find a rickety hole-filled tavern with broken and barely hanging on letters that if you focus on enough, you're pretty sure says Bad Bean Tavern.
What a winner.
Please tell me we're at the wrong place.
Okay, yeah, you hear that.
Cyrus needs better taste in it.
He's been ignoring me all day. If he responds to you, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Great, he's dead. Travis needs better taste in it. We haven't been told to do otherwise yet.
We're here.
Shall we go get a room?
I don't want to get rid of that. I'll be honest.
A man comes walking up to you guys kind of shakily. He has a old ragged hat out as he kind of like holds it out. Got any?
I'll sink.
I needed a hat.
You got anything you're willing to part with a poor old man?
Back to you.
Jeez.
Really?
No.
Man, evil.
I mean, it's free. Does anyone?
I don't. I literally have no gold left.
Give him a silver.
You put a silver in the hat. Thank you. Thank you. As he takes it, puts the hat back on, and makes the coin disappear. And then, as he turns away, as he's turning away, he lifts up his shirt to show a knife and grabs and holds onto the knife as he eyes people around him and starts moving away.
I really need to trap my bag.
Let's just go inside.
Yeah.
We're supposed to meet. Dumbass bench guy.
All right. You guys enter into the fine establishment, which smells like wet farts.
Oh, I love it.
You're not sure if it's actually from farts or their bean stew that they are their main dish that they serve to people. It is steaming, and with the smell, it kind of looks like steam would come from crap, from a very, very hot dump. It does not smell good. The air tastes gross in here, and there are about a half dozen people or so eating. And about four of them are playing playing cards right now. Everyone in here is armed, in some way. There actually it's probably about 8 people here. Yeah, there's 4 that are currently gambling. 2 of them are sitting at another table together, kind of whispering conspiratorially to each other. There's one guy unconscious in the corner of the building, and the last guy is currently going through his pockets. There is a female dwarf who is at the counter, who looks like she hasn't had a good bath for about a week or two, for probably about 2 weeks, and hasn't shaved in years. She's got a beard growing in. She's got
Why would she shave? She's a dwarf.
She's wearing a dress that looks too big as it hangs low. The sleeves are like kind of shredded and drooping down like a whole lot there. You see arm hair. She's got quite a bit of arm hair on there, and probably maybe armpit hair poking out.
Okay.
Kind of like matted long hair that goes down to her back. Probably would go down even further if it wasn't all tangled up and stuff like that. Fairly curly, as she sees you all, eyes narrow. Oracle would have to stay outside, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You give Oracle any commands?
Essentially, basically, no, I don't want to cause guards to.
As you brought him.
Definitely saving you guys some trouble so far.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna stay. I'll probably stay outside with Oracle. While you guys
stay
in the
outside
room.
with Oracle? All right. As she sees all these, she spits to the side. What are y'all doing here? What do you want?
Is this not an inn?
It's a tavern, not an inn.
We want a table.
All right. What do you want with that table?
Some seats, perhaps?
Extra 2 silver per seat.
Yeah.
Put your mouth.
Guess we'll leave then.
All right. Pleasure doing business.
Let's walk out.
I don't want to be. So,
I'm not staying here.
We will not be meeting at the tavern.
All right. So they're in for a total of like 30 seconds before they come
stand
walking
out
back
like
in.
foxes in a hen house.
Feel more like the hen.
Hen in a fox house.
Yeah.
And in
Like-
a fox den.
I know we can take practically everyone here, but I don't want to have to fight these homeless people.
Not homeless. They have alleyways to sleep in.
That's the very definition of homelessness. It's not a
I'll pay for
home.
the seats. This place has character, maybe, or something. Is that what people say?
I believe it's the type of character that ends up overnight in the guardhouse.
Or dead.
Yeah, overnight at guard's house.
Fine, we'll stay for a bit.
I would prefer to.
And we
I feel sitting here, we already know where Travis is. We could sit across the street from him if we need to.
We didn't exactly plan this out.
I mean,
No, this is his dumb
we're
idea.
waiting for him.
While you're waiting for me, I can't do my thing.
You're waiting hours there.
I know.
We'll break in at this point.
So what are you guys doing?
I vote we leave.
I don't care.
Guess we're leaving.
All right.
we
As you guys waddle away, waddle.
With our
Very
fat
next
coin
day.
purses and full bellies.
As you guys are going through there, you see various different types of
Homelessness.
Muggers.
malnourished shops and whorehouses and things like that. And you see one building on your way out, called Pain and Pleasure.
I vote
And-
we do not have nothing to do with that place.
You see an individual who is. You see that at the door there is a hooded figure with holding a bloody knife, and you see as two people come walking up, and they each hold out a wrist as he cuts one, cuts the other, and then puts the knife away and pulls out bandages, slathers something on it, wraps it around on their arms, and then they go inside. There is a individual who's sitting kind of like off to the corner
Inside or like just by the building?
outside.
Okay.
Can't see inside.
Yeah, I thought that was phrased a little weird.
Sitting at the corner. So, person looks like they're about to fall asleep, very pale, and eyes like kind of like shakes his head a little bit. Both arms are wrapped up, some of which is exposed, and you see like chemical burn marks on there. And the person, as he's trying to like stay awake, reaches into their trousers and pulls out a looks like kind of a silverly bark that looks kind of like the dark. Oh no. Oh yeah. So with like streaks of dark brown to it. Kind of think of it like the darker brown of like a plant, a tree, or like a tree bark that's been in like water, like swampy water kind of look. Yeah, it's silverly, and it has like streaks of that into it as he starts like biting into him, puts it in his mouth. And he gets up and he's like being like energetic now. He's like, oh yeah. As he goes over to the guy at the front door, who opens the door from him, and as he goes into there.
Can I roll knowledge? Would it be nature or alchemy?
Alchemy.
23.
23. You're not sure what the name of it is, but what you saw him take there is a type of drug. It has multiple ways of taking it. There's orally, there's making it to a paste, or smearing it into your cuts. I'm not sure what all the effects are, but the most notable one that you think of is it gives you a lot of adrenaline.
Do I know if it's really addictive?
It is addictive.
Okay.
Incredibly addictive. Would taking drugs break your oath?
Probably.
I don't think so. I mean, alcohol's a drug.
I don't think
Actually,
it's
alcohol is a poison.
Drugs kind of are too.
classified. By that logic, so is coffee.
Yeah.
There. All drugs are poisons, I guess.
Okay.
Do I notice, or do I recognize any of these streets as we're walking? Like, recognize where that place
So, it's actually easier as you're heading back out, because that's the direction you were moving when you left. You do recognize you did pass through this main road, and off to like that way, you'll see kind of like see the map. I know. Over kind of like you guys kind of came in here, started kind of going down that street stuff ish, kind of like around there. This isn't exactly to scale with like all this building because anyway.
Yeah.
But you think that going up the street over here, kind of maybe in that area, is where
We need to get a city map.
I just want to leave
The city?
this area.
Yeah, I think we all did.
I don't know about the. I mean, obvious. I think it's kind of an obvious thing, but the Pain and Pleasure place does not look exactly appealing.
I agree.
I say we find somewhere maybe just south of the square and stay there.
I agree.
Probably.
It might be a bit pricier, but we likely will not get stabbed at night.
That's kind of the middle class area.
Last thing I think any of us need. I guess as we're heading back to Town Square, perception looking for anyone that's tailing us,
anyone that's tailing you.
like basically actively.
A lot of perception.
Oh, so close. 21.
21. As you're going along, you don't see anyone tailing you once you see people following and stuff when you're in there, but once you leave the district, you don't see anyone following you anymore. You just see some people that did follow you, like, stop inside there and watch you guys leave.
Yeah. Oh well.
About this time, Cyrus, it opens up. Is Travis Stockholm still? Is Travis Stockholm still there? That wasn't his voice. Oh well. Yeah, he's still here. Hey, Travis.
Oh, yes?
Hey, he's back.
Walk up.
So sorry. That was a Nathan's going brain fart. Oh, is everyone like
Brian Fart?
in charged?
No.
Begin charging.
I will begin the charging! It's begun.
I was able to help you schedule an appointment for Her Holiness, and the soonest that we can get you to have a meeting with her is in 6 days.
Perfect. What time?
Ah, yes. Apologies. It is
Next 6 days? That is the DMV.
3 in the afternoon.
So if she doesn't die, we'll turn and leave.
Jeez.
Well, you're on a list.
Okay.
Once I get out of their eye line, I'll message the group. All right, where do you all want to meet?
Now?
I said where, not when.
Town Square?
How old are you?
I must know! I actually need to know.
28. Why do you want to know?
I'm doing my
Technically older now.
I'm doing my taxes.
29. Why do you
I'm
want
claiming
to
you
know?
as a dependent on my taxes, that's why.
There's your actual years and then your aged year.
It's true.
Is the ghosting.
Yeah, but you can't live those, so don't
Oh,
count.
right. You're older. Old.
I'm like 33 now.
All right. Congrats. You're the oldest. We're meeting at.
Not here.
What's the tavern? What's the next tavern we see?
That doesn't look like garbage.
Is the next random one you see?
Yeah, we're out
On
of
the
the
main, like,
we're out of the port zone.
Out of the
right?
port zone.
South of the square, not north of the square.
South of the square? Okay.
You don't want the
Hold on.
40 places, just kind of medium.
Sorry, this is the first name was here. Hold on, I'm writing this down for another tavern.
No, we go to that one.
It's not here. This is
Make it
in
here.
the poor district.
The Great Bean.
No, it's the Dead Weasel Inn.
That's a great name. Actually.
Dead.
Yeah,
Oh, that is a great name.
Anyway. What the frick are these names? Nervous Ant Bar?
For singles.
Nifty Termite Pub?
Okay, you don't want to go there. It's about to fall over.
Carrot Pub?
First carrot.
Old Ant... Oh, poor...
What website are you using? It's like adjective animal
Yeah, I
bar.
know, it's weird. Oh my gosh. Funny.
Slim
How do I
Pickens
use this? Unnatural lady?
The unnatural lady? Oh, that's an awesome name. Are you kidding me?
Awesome.
It's got it's like an old witch who runs the place. She
We're going
tells your
to the
fortune as she
unnatural
serves
lady.
you a drink.
Alright, and that's what it is. Unnatural
The unnatural lady. Oh, hell yeah.
Entire place is
Figure
about
out on your
45
own where it is.
degrees.
Fuck you.
It's slanted just enough that you can't tell,
I'll say
but
that.
walking feels weird.
Once
I
in a
ask
while.
people where the unnaturally is.
Alright.
They put me over there.
Over a period of time, you'll be able to find it in the south of the Market District. The Unnatural Lady is has the aesthetic of a old cabin in the woods sort of look.
Oh, that's awesome. They even have like vines hanging out over the side.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like those fake spider webs.
No, they're real.
There's a really big spider on top and it blinks every once in a while.
It's someone's familiar.
Familiar.
Yeah.
But yeah, the owner of it is an old lady. Her hair is tied up and has like spider webs and stuff in it. You're not sure if you see a spider in there moving or not. But she gives you a big old smile as she's leaning on a stick. This is a primarily a place of residence, secondarily a place to drink and such.
They have private rooms.
Well,
Oh, hello, dearies. How may I help you? Welcome to the Unnatural Lady.
as she gives a very big smile.
So every time she turns around, she switches between young and beautiful and old crone.
Looking for some rooms, I think.
Fantastic. I have some rooms available for you.
How many rooms are you needing? Or are you all bunking together? I do have my hammock rooms are available that can hold up to 6 people.
I believe
That
that
sounds
would
perfect.
be perfect.
Fantastic. She will slide out a piece of paper. Please sign this waiver that any injuries due
Why are
to
you looking at
the
me?
hammocks
Sign it.
and due to any injuries caused by falling and such are you are responsible for.
I
Not
sign it
us.
immediately.
Basically, don't be a fat fuck and you'll be alright.
Well, you're screwed.
Speaker casts Decipher and reads over it.
All right.
I can't read
just
common.
it.
Yeah, it's nothing like scandalous. It's just like if you hurt yourself while dealing with
Well, dealing with what?
The hammocks.
the hammocks.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I thought there was like
Do
some.
not sext on the hammocks. They
Yeah.
won't hold up.
Basically, yeah. If you get hurt, it's your fault.
Mimic
They're not liable. And they give you the room access. And when you enter in, it's essentially there is like
They probably had a couple fat people try to bang on the hammock and then they sued the place.
the room is fairly tall and it has hammocks that like go across it and up.
Honestly,
Oh,
that's
sounds
awesome.
cool.
Yeah,
And-
that sounds like a great place to spend the night.
At each of the the front and the back ends of each of the hammocks, there's essentially like a little a little section of like wooden box or whatever sort of thing that where you can like put stuff on top of you. There's little drawers on them, so you can put stuff inside of the drawers if you wish. And there are attached to one of those. There is essentially a rope with knots in it to be able to climb up. And if that's too much for you, then there is a ladder leaning up against the wall that you can use to. It's a foldable one, extension one that you can use to get to different levels.
Speaker signs his name and strengths after reading through it.
They're the walls themselves have like kind of rock climbing thing, like stones and stuff attached to it. If you're wanting to climb around on there, that's one of the things that they're not responsible for any injuries for climbing.
They put a climbing wall in there and expect you not to hurt yourself on it?
No, you can hurt yourself. They're just not liable for it.
But this place is real popular with the parents.
There is an aesthetic of basically living in trees. The walls are painted to look like a forest.
Speaker loves this place.
And there's like paintings of birds and stuff like that. There's even like some carvings to make it look like the paintings or carvings on the walls to make it look like branches are coming out or animals are peeking out from the wall and stuff.
Nathan, you're making this sound too awesome. I want to go there now.
How much
Hotel.
did this cost?
That's actually a good question. How much was it?
For this room, also, are you guys wanting meals from them?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. How many nights are you pre-purchasing? Are you wanting to purchase?
Can we do 3 with a possibility of extension?
3 with how many? With which meals?
Do we want to just do breakfast and dinner?
I'll just tell you per night but first I need to know how many meals you want.
So that way, we can eat and then go to bed, or wake up and eat and then go out to eat if we want.
Sure, we can just drop by the market for lunch.
It's only
Breakfast
2 silver
dinner.
per kebab.
Breakfast, dinner? Okay. Then per day, it is going to be
Stew.
for the whole room it's going to be 80 gold.
80 gold.
So split between 70 gold.
Oh.
My bad. 70 gold per night, and that includes the 2 meals.
Per night?
Yep.
That's pricey.
And there's 5 of us.
You want to do that? Well, there's 5 of us. So what does that boil down to? My brain died.
It's like less than 20 a piece. I know.
It's not too bad.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm paying for 3 nights up front.
And that's also for meals for each of you.
Yeah.
2 meals for each of you.
So 60 for 3 nights right now. Per person.
Be 14 apiece. Not working. All right.
I don't know. Is Cyrus paying for this?
Says there's no room.
Yeah.
Very nice, fancy room.
Do you have any
Told us
hammocks
to go
for
up to
the 4 of us?
bean. You have a fancy room?
Also, Cyrus isn't there yet, so you guys got to pay before Cyrus even gets there.
Yeah.
We're about to be pissed if you don't go stay in the hammock room. Although, yes, you're the one missing out.
He's got a pretty nice place.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as aesthetically cool as this place, but it's very fancy.
Dude, all the penthouses look the same after a while. How often you get to stay in a tree house? Inside.
I mean, this is coming from the bird, so.
Yeah, well, of course.
So what it cost again?
70 a night. And we're paying for 3 up front would be 210. I mean, I can just pay that out of pocket if you wanna.
I have a total of 260.
I'm sitting at almost 1400 right now.
Yeah, you can pay for it.
Okay, I'll pay for it for now. Okay. So I have speaker pays for 3 rooms up front.
All right, sounds good.
3 days up
3
front.
days up
I'll
front.
go claim a hammock.
Clam ham.
Speaker gets dibs in one of the tall ones.
The hammocks are very nice. Due to it being cold, as you kind of like it is cold, so they feel like essentially a
Cocoon.
cocoon, kind of, yeah. With they have blankets and they have a pillow that like fits in there perfectly. And you don't feel cold air coming up through the bottom of the hammock. It's very nice. It keeps your body heat in there very well. And I mean, you would run the risk of starting to sweat overnight, but it's pretty simple. All you got to do is move the blanket off a little bit, and well, there we're going.
I give the room number to whatever your name is right now.
Apparently, Old Cyrus.
No, Travis. My gosh.
He told me he looks like Old Cyrus right now.
No,
No,
he
he
did
did
not.
Oh wait, you're right. You didn't. Whatever. Okay,
Mickey is high.
a little bit.
All right, so you guys finally all reconvene.
He's here.
So apparently my father is scrying on me every day, so I'm alive.
We keep calling you Travis.
Around other people, yes.
Right.
We have a plan of action for now.
I was going to start gathering more information, finding out locations of things. I was attempting to speak with council member Galma, warn her of what's coming. Apparently, that will not happen for 6 days.
Could you not get a message to her?
Well, once I go back to my inn, I will access their sending services and attempt a message that way.
Considering that her life is on the line, it might be prudent to make sure she gets a message.
I've been trying.
Is it actively on the line? I thought she was just being used right now.
She's being used right now, but once she gets removed, then she'll no longer be needed.
Be the ones doing the removal.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's kind of on our timetable.
I would assume
Not
that
on us, it's on what's his face put in charge. Or is wanting to put in charge.
The general, which I think we should speak to.
Agree. It is technically his timetable. We were just sent to assist if we wished.
Oh boy.
Which is why I was trying to speak with her before all this.
Do we want to speak with the general now?
Do we know where he is?
I think it's a she.
I didn't. But he's like it's them, whoever it is. He's likely in
Commander
Yeah, well,
Everlid.
the walled off district.
Did he tell us how to meet this person?
I do not recall being told as such, but I also
I don't know.
was
it-
told less than you were. Nathan's looking
Oh,
like you're
that's
having a moment
Nathan.
over there.
Just had a feel this, so.
Yeah.
My
Today's been a
brain-
moment day.
My brain is being.
Mm-hmm.
we can tell.
Although the issue with that is my
I think he was encamped outside of the outside of the city.
I don't know.
Hold on. Do what you're doing. I'm gonna create stuff in my brain real quick.
depending on what it is, depends on.
Oh.
When we were going to the poor district, it seemed like some guards pointed at me and ran off to look for something. I don't know if I'm wanted here or what.
Yeah. I'll pull the poster. I remember you saying something back in Haven Town.
Why would we want here?
Well, this is this where you initially ran from?
He wants
I
it for
was
murder.
down south when all that happened.
Where you were was. Let me pull that up. So, where you were when that thing had happened was in Webbing Town.
Wedding Town?
Webbing
Oh.
Town, which is right here. Number 6.
Okay.
Which is within the province of Kent.
So that answers that. They arrested every black dragon folk. It's a little weak. Go on.
What? What'd you say?
I'm saying they don't know for sure it's me. At least.
Yeah, yeah. All black dragon folk.
Just like all rat folk know each other.
God.
You don't know Ralph? Oh,
He's legendary!
Because I'm
Stop
stuck in
those
taking
pooping
notes.
people!
Commander Everlid, will be, you'll be informed that, he is, currently within the, government building and requesting permission
We're just
to.
there.
Yeah. But I mean,
you just airdrop in. I can fly it.
Bro.
you might be able to get a, ability to meet with them if you request to meet with them specifically. But
So the issue with me meeting with him is I already requested to meet with council member alone with a group of other people, so if I showed up with you all, then they would be like, oh, what are you doing with these people? And I can't disguise myself because they have detect magic on anyone who enters.
The old man.
Stand next to me.
Whoosh.
I
won't be
really know
looked
it's
up.
Arcana.
Ooh.
There also is a way to hide the magic, but I
22.
can't do
So
that anymore.
22 isn't. I mean, detect magic isn't like, oh, I see that person has illusion stuff. The way to be able to see an illusion, to see through an illusion is detect magic doesn't do that. It helps you know that there is essentially some magic effect there, but some illusions can be even invisible to detect magic. There was something about the spectacle they put up to their monocle.
So that they can see stuff.
Considering we have
What they're used
Whoa.
for.
nothing to hide other than your involvement with the group, I do not believe we have anything to fear from surface level magic scans.
You don't, but
I mean, I'll attract attention for sure.
I feel it's wise for me to be able to operate semi-independent city as I try and gather.
I would recommend keeping in contact when possible, and just in case.
Of course.
But it's not. I do not think it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't really like us splitting up that much, but
We kind of dealt with Thrud before we got here.
oh yeah,
How'd that go? Angry as ever? No, you totally killed her.
yeah. I'm actually the new god of whatever she was a god of.
Sparkle fingers.
Me. What?
Out of Sparkle Finger.
Did we just establish he was just really cool?
Mm.
And you're really cool too.
What?
Josh forgot his own joke. That's funny. Amazing.
Connor was cool, but
Oh, I was a god. That
Yeah.
was cool.
yeah, that's where you
Gods
gotta
aren't
be
cool.
cool. You're really cool.
You don't think gods are cool, so
Speaker thinks the current gods aren't cool.
Oh, we talked her
But he was-
down.
he was a
She's
cool
been
guy.
talked down.
Nice. Good job. Oh, and cool these cigars, by the way.
Very cool.
Was that from her?
Yes.
Oh, wait, that left scars. I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nathan described it as like a electrical burn.
Hey, you're joining up.
It's
You're getting there. You're like halfway there.
my patch and squirrel on my head.
My gosh, what are you?
I mean, would you?
You're
They
gonna-
can't even recognize me anymore. I don't
Hold
look
on, hold on.
at
Would
the
that even permanently scar him? You're a lizard folk. You have scales.
Okay, scales can get scarring of sorts.
Yeah, but then he sheds them, and then you shed.
Lizard folk don't shed their scales.
Oh,
I guess we don't shed.
damn, must suck. You gotta get like a hard bristle brush.
Pretty sure
Get in
lizards
between
can
them.
still like keep scars.
I gotta
though.
go bathe, guys. See you
It
in 2
depends on the
hours.
scar. Like if it gets if it gets past the scales, then it might. But
Well, clearly it's cards.
I
so
mean,
maybe
most
not.
scars get past the skin.
It's a magical
So-
scar.
So, you're saying you don't want to meet up with General then?
Perhaps it wouldn't be wise if I went.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it ruins my nominate. I mean,
The king already knows who you are.
anonymity.
He
No,
knows
an
you're-
enemy.
anonymity.
So,
Is that the thing that clownfish live in?
Yes.
who
Ralph
you trying
already
to
knows
guard
who
your
you are.
anonymity from? He knows you're here, your father. So, what's to stop you from just calling us Cyrus?
Because then literally everyone. Oh, by the way, everyone in the city is under his control in some way or another.
Okay.
So everyone who's under
Everyone he wants to know already knows. You're
his, yeah,
here.
they may not know where exactly I am.
He's crying on you every day. He gets an everyday update.
Assuming it works.
Perhaps the more you're naked, the less likely he is to look.
Pretty
Genius.
sure that's not how it goes.
Genius.
The Rick Sanchez move.
They didn't self that up.
I'm just merely saying perhaps the advantage you gain from anonymity is not worth what you lose in access to this place. General.
And assumedly, if he has seen you, he's seen us. It could also spread on us.
Also, if he's seen you in your disguise, now all his people know your disguise, so it's not very useful anymore.
Yeah, so that
Um,
change.
I don't know what you're thinking, and also I have no idea what to do because it's kind of out of my realm of expertise. But if he does know you're here, well, know that you're alive, and soon, if not already, knows you're here, should we not do something quick before he can prepare for whatever we're going to do, whatever that is?
Like what? I mean, do something.
I don't know. This is about my expertise. I'm just suggesting maybe something fast. And figuring out something fast, I think, requires talking to the general.
Plan on changing your disguise anyways. Why not change your disguise now and go talk to the general in that?
I think we should get help because if your father has as much people as you said, if we aren't careful,
Got you guys.
Oh, yeah, smile at me is here.
You don't see him. Oh wait, You see him. You see him as he very carefully opened the door and had slipped in. Stayed really low and careful and moved up. They went, boom. But you two saw nothing. It's just like, how's it going?
You scared the shit out of me. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm here to crack some skulls and cause some havoc.
Well, we know you're good at one of those.
What happened to being hunted and not wanting to come here?
Everyone has a change of heart.
Okay.
Is he still?
I did it.
invisible?
I didn't have a change of heart. I just decided to do other stuff.
Hmm.
Good to see you.
Oh, right. You can see me now.
Yeah.
Good
hi.
to see you too. Hey. How's it being free from this? I'm sure you've missed it.
You are
Prison.
quite a bit more fit than me, so absolutely.
Yeah,
I find it funny that you're probably like ripped compared to him.
I'm not that strong. I'm wiry.
You
You
know,
got like a swimmer's build. You're still strong, just not in raw strength.
Needed someone with.
Oi. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank. Wait, Nathan forgot.
Oh.
Who's the one who gave the old man the silver? I wanted to thank you for that silver. It was.
that you?
It was invested towards my empire.
Okay. Was that you?
You didn't recognize me?
No.
I didn't even do any like illusion stuff. That was
You were an old man. Oh.
yeah.
I got to admit, that was quite the performance.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into it.
I honestly thought you were going to stab the next person you walked next to.
I mean, I would have if they tried to take my coin. Anyway, I got some names for you.
Perfect.
I got some very exciting things. So,
Do you want to not be invisible for the people
no.
who can't see you? Okay.
Because if he scries on me and sees him, then
So I got
Or if he already has.
wait, I forget. Did you have a discussion with Malamir about the big name alchemist dudes that were in cahoots with Haldir?
I know I've mentioned Angus. I believe I mentioned the other ones when I was asking him who all he knew.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
I'm gonna down a see invisibility potion.
you have one prepared?
Hmm?
You have one on your list?
Yes,
Okay.
one?
see invisibility.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember you grabbing it when you leveled up to level 10.
Yes.
Just to deal with Malamir.
No,
Well, no, it was,
don't for some-
Wait,
We-
level 10?
level 9. For,
I was
you
like,
guys
hold
are-
on.
Wait,
So-
spells?
I got some exciting
Oh.
news.
Hmm?
So we've already been over, you know, the
gee.
guys that are all in cahoots with them. But I got some exciting stuff. So Angus, we already know that he's at Pain and Pleasure. It's a pretty exciting place of
Yeah, we-
torment
we
and
almost stopped by
ecstasy
there
in the
once.
most painful ways. Yeah.
Very something.
Then I found out that Prinslav Casimir, our good old friend, he is in a place in the Ritchie area called Intellectual Minds. It's a fancy place of business where they specialize in mathematical, financial, I'm not sure what all these words mean. They just like read it on like a poster thing. Technological, alchemical, and magical knowledge.
And is that
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything that I read in these posters, I had to steal a potion to be able to read.
He's posing
Thank
a lot.
you.
I know you
Um,
can't see it, but
I can hear it in his
But
voice.
what I learned is that apparently what they do is it's a place of enlightenment. Thank you. Screw you. Enlightenment, where
Good job, that's a big word.
huh?
Good job, that's a big word.
I know I did it all on my own. It was but yeah, where people can go to like enhance their minds essentially, to become what they call an intellectual mind. That's what they call the people who like
I was like a privileged person.
Don't get me started.
people just go there and like take drugs and be like, I'm smart now. But with a little bit of sneaking about, a little bit of getting seen, and then having to run away, running deeper, because they never, whenever you get seen in a place you don't belong, they never expect you to run deeper in. They always think you're going to try to flee. But I tricked them and I went further in. They never expected it. I kind of like made them think I was going out, and then I'm like, haha, but I'm actually going deeper. And yeah, it worked.
very smart.
Thank you. That place was probably rubbing off on me, you know? I appreciate these applause. Like, this is great. You should keep it up whenever I say
you
something.
did something cool.
Thank you.
So by the rich
Anyway,
districts, do you mean the walled off section?
No, not up there. No. Rich area, not like the prissy other place. I got into a room I wasn't supposed to be in. The reason I know I wasn't supposed to be in there is because a rune went off that tried to paralyze me, and yeah, that was not fun. And thankfully, I had like a little bit of started to see it, and I looked away because I recognized an aspect of it. There's a freaking ability rune in there that I'm not 100% sure. I think I recognized. I said I did, but I'm not really sure. But I think it's like just kills you, so that's kind of
Did you draw it?
rough. I mean, I can draw.
I think he knows what it looks like.
Don't remind me.
Oh, you've seen one before? Oof, did you die? Welcome back! Anyway, but in there, excuse me, I found a incredibly complicated safe. Like, super complicated. I have no idea how to get in there. And on top of that, it has magical locks on it as well. It's gotta be something freaking important in there. Maybe I would be surprised. You definitely would need a spell like, what was it called? I think like knock helps, I think it was called, but I was looking to steal one of those earlier, but who is it?
Pretty sure that's not gonna spell this. I have it.
Yeah.
If your really expensive safe is not protected by magic,
Then
you got
over
scammed.
to, oh, sorry, you had a question before I continue. I'm just really excited. I also hooked up with some of my past informants, the ones that are still alive, and get some additional information and stuff from them. If they survive, I should be able to hear back from them tomorrow, which is pretty cool.
Good job.
Thanks. Anyway, you had something you wanted to talk about? Oh, I thought you had some questions, something you want to say. I'm all intellectual here right now, so if you have any questions before I continue.
You answered the questions.
Awesome. That's what I'm here for, to answer your questions before you ask them. Thank you, thank you. What would you guys do without me? It's probably drown and die or something. Probably get stabbed in the back.
Stress.
So our good friend Wybert Wybert. Wybert, why? Anyway,
Hubert?
I don't know
Yes.
this guy. He's a good friend of mine.
He, along with,
Hubert?
I found out that him and Nicole.
Nikolai?
I don't know. Tutor. Yeah.
I was even close to.
Nicola
Oh, okay.
Tutor.
Wait, say it again.
Him and her apparently are. They're into some. They're sex buddies, you know, lovers sort of thing. I don't know if there's actually any love there, but and they own a whorehouse together. And I realized that apparently I actually have been there before. Once I was pretending to be some rich prissy person and was able to get in there. But this is also in the rich area, not the walled-in rich area, but the rich area. It's called Magical Fantasies.
They own this?
Yeah, they own it. It's a well, brothel, and yeah, so many things I can imagine that they're doing with that. Something I don't have to imagine, but you know what I mean. Anyway, oh right, I forgot you're a virgin. You don't know what I mean. But yeah, so they it's there's a lot of things you could do with a with a whorehouse. It's a great way to get information, blackmail people, and things like that. Also, great place for like people to be disguised because they do a lot of like altering stuff. I didn't do any of the weird animal stuff there, but there's weird animal stuff there.
There's no achievement for that scene.
But yeah.
Cool.
The end of it is funny though.
Yeah, so that's like their place. That's pretty much their place of business, as I've learned. Oh, and then our you probably already knew it, but our big boy himself, Haldir, has alchemist shops all over the place. The others have like drugstores and whatnot as well, and their places of business. It's not just one. It's like the ones that they are hanging out at, from what some of my informants said. But I'm pretty sure they go elsewhere as well. They have like business all over the place.
Speaker went to one. You tried to buy some.
Something from the alchemist's father.
The prices were a little ridiculous. I can see why he's evil.
I mean, he went to the gods to resurrect Honda.
Everyone roll me a perception.
I can see a
16. That's a Stark.
Okay. This doesn't matter for
Is
that.
it Visual.
It's auditorial.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm slightly better at the.
30.
20.
Why are you slightly better at that? Oh, because you have
I'm
an
missing
eye.
an
I'm
eye.
a mythic
33.
32.
25.
And I see it.
Everyone,
Does the bird need to?
if you want, everyone but speaker will
only it was
hear Mildred. We ran into a situation and I'm the only survivor. Hold up 1 second. What the frick happened? There's a pause.
Voices.
No, you don't recognize the other voice. Well, unfortunately, one of when they were trying to get information, got turned into a duck. We don't know how to make him to fix him. We kind of fled, and as we were fleeing,
Did I take that?
the other one, she needs a prince now to kiss her so she can become a human again. What the frick does that mean?
Is this a magical fantasy
Hold on,
thing?
guys. What does that mean? She's a frog now. Did this turn out so badly? I don't know. I thought we were being super sneaky and doing well. I don't understand what's happened at all. But please, I don't want to go back there. That's fine. That's fine. I'll give you a different job then. Why are you all staring at me?
Because we all heard it.
Oh, this is Malamir?
You're-
I thought
yeah.
we heard this outside.
No, this is not. Your messages suck. What are you talking about? The people here hear. People
me?
here hear you. What? You know that people can hear over this. It's not perfect.
Hi.
Melanie's like, okay, well, don't get turned into anything. I hope that those two don't get used as sex toys. They probably
What's-
will.
What's
Oh
going
my
on?
gosh.
And apparently it didn't go well.
Wait, is that you looking at me through the window? Yeah, I have to see you.
Oh, is that
I
you?
look at the window.
Some dude in the window.
Isn't he invisible still?
Malamir?
I look through the window. Who's there?
You see?
Some person like on a roof.
You see a rat folk there looking through like this, and then like pulls out a wire thing, and this cat ducks down and just disappears.
You might as well invite him in.
Nah, he's shy, and
So what
he's probably
happened to your-
traumatized now.
Informant?
Well, two
That's
of my
Hobbs.
3 spies
I got turned into a duck.
were
the other a frog.
trying to infiltrate where is it? Wybert's and Nicole's place, their brothel. And I guess it turned tits up very quickly because they're not a punishment of theirs. I wasn't sure. I thought it was just a rumor, but a punishment of theirs is, well, being turned into some sort of animal.
I can't offer any permanent solutions, but I can at least temporarily remove the magic.
If they permanently made them that way, it's pretty strong magic.
I don't know if it's permanent or not, but that either way, that still sucks. They
Polymorph
were-
is not that crazy high level.
I would say they're good spies, but man, they failed their first mission.
What was that?
Baleful? No, it's like a third level spell.
Baleful Polymorph? You think that's a 3rd level spell?
I remember it being not that
Basically
high.
Save or die.
I got it.
Pretty sure it's like 7.
My
Oh,
weird
it's 5th.
thing.
Summoner gets it at 4th. So it's not that crazy high.
Well, I have some more stuff to figure out. Oh, the thing you sent me to do. I got distracted.
Okay.
No update there.
Perfect.
Thank you. Screw you.
Oh.
Okay.
Here you go, Anthony.
I'll leave you guys to it, and I'll be back later.
If you decide you want to at least figure out what your informants learned, I can attempt to help.
I'm pretty sure they didn't learn anything. Would have told me if he learned anything. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, he said they didn't really learn anything. That they got turned into animals. Hopefully, thankfully, those 2 that were caught were the ones who don't really know anything about me.
I should give y'all some suppress spells, actually.
Yeah, just thought about
What
that.
happened to his voice? His voice
I don't
changed
know.
weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Opens the door and starts going out. Oh, before he leaves, I'll see you later tonight in our at our special place.
Yep.
Yeah, there.
Got magical fantasies?
As he's closing the door, he's going. Shuts the door. He opens it up again. And close the door again.
Lock the door.
You hear an incantation of a spell. Door unlocks. He opens it back up. Close again.
But I lock it and put a chair up against it. What are we talking about?
Meeting the general?
Yeah. I think you should.
Attempting to meet
It is likely we will be able to meet him easily, however, considering we are coming from Ralph Garson.
Yes. I will go back to my hotel, use the sending services, and change out of this disguise. And
What's your new disguise?
It'll just be me.
You aren't gonna go as a maid?
That-
Is that for breaking in exclusively?
That's for
You sound weird.
being in a.
Yeah, what happened to Speaker? Speaker's voice is sounding weird.
The speaker doesn't make jokes. He's not allowed to.
Don't talk. Don't talk to someone when they're talking in character as yourself.
I didn't realize he was talking in character like this.
He's figuring out
How
what to
have you
do.
never real? How do
I
you
don't
never-
know.
But I will meet you all at the front gate. And how long does it take to get
Front gate of what?
to the Waldorf district?
Okay.
How long does it take to get to my hotel from here?
You have to go soon?
Yeah.
Like half an hour walk. Casual walk.
And
I'm-
then from my hotel to the gate.
Oh, not far. Because you were like smack down in the middle district. It's just like 10 minutes.
So I'll meet you.
That's a
there.
average
I've been,
walk.
In and
been
out.
playing roughly 11.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so what is your guys' plan?
He's gonna go change and meet us at the gate.
We're
and then
meeting him at the gate.
Okay,
And
to
then we're
talk to
gonna
the
go-
commander?
Sniff
Yes.
out the general. Sniffing there. Yeah.
Yeah, sniff. Make sure he's.
Yeah, you know the rules. You gotta confirm he's real.
I don't know why I made a sound.
What kind of balls he
Where'd
got
that
down
finger
there?
go? Where'd that finger go?
Only if you
Oh, no.
Wow, what's that?
But you need to make sure to sniff even more.
Like how you wiped it off.
You gotta go, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm struggling to stay awake, and I've got roughly an hour.
Well, we
left.
are coming to a conclusion right now, so an end with you guys going to the thing. So, if you would like, favorite moment, favorite NPC, what do you think's gonna happen next? Go.
Favorite moment. Honestly, confronting Throde. It went better than expected.
Hmm.
Favorite
Freaking
NPC.
high diplomacy baddies.
Again,
Even
love
so-
to hate him. Malmir.
I do too.
What's gonna happen next? I have a feeling we're gonna try and get to the general. We're gonna get caught up. They're gonna make us. What's his name? Brewmaster Haldir is gonna basically make us an offer we cannot refuse.
Interesting.
Just kill my son and I'll pay you fortunes.
No, it's like
Can't refuse that.
it's more like either you disappear or I make you disappear.
It's not really an offer. That's not an offer. That's a threat.
Potato, potato.
Potato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Yeah, I get it.
Weak.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Connor's just drives around the block and goes back inside.
He drives around the block for 2 hours.
Just to prove himself right.
Yeah.
Still spite.
Alrighty. Not Andrew. Messiah, it's your turn.
Favorite moment. Well, I spent 4 hours doing nothing, so
Yeah.
that was fun. Sorry. I guess,
4 hours?
He went to the bench and no
Uh,
scrimmages.
I guess Malamir surprising you all and be like, surprise, I'm here. Favorite NPC, Malamir. What I think is gonna happen next? They're gonna say, hey, it's gonna take a week for you to get into see the general. So peace. Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Right. Yeah, it's like splitting up is kind of tough because
We have little to do.
That is the downside of splitting up is, well, I'm going to have to do your guys' interaction separately.
Don't you know? You never split the party.
That's why I am trying to push for you to stay with this.
Yeah, if you guys don't want to have moments like that where you're having to wait, well, I mean, then stay together.
I don't mind waiting, but 4 hours was...
The way time works, I don't really know what I was gonna do about that. So, that's just the downside of separating the party.
Ciao.
Dang, everyone's dipping out right away. We're gonna go to Josh next.
Giggity.
It's the hand motion.
Favorite moment? Our argument about going to Thrud.
Yeah, I like that discussion.
Yeah. Favorite NPC, Thrud. What's gonna happen next? I don't know. I don't
Why
know. I have no idea what's going on. We'll see the general. That's my theory. All right.
Alright, well, what a theory. Mickey, your turn.
I mean, my favorite moment has to be the speech, the talk with Thrud. I'm kind of surprised we didn't end up at a fight, but y'all rolled super high on the diplomacy and said some pretty good things.
The main diplomacy that mattered in that was the diplomacy that you rolled when you were telling what she thought was lies. That was the biggest one, because if you failed that, she wasn't going to believe anything you said.
Speaker was considering asking who told her that.
I'm surprised you guys didn't.
I was considering it, but then it got too spicy. He didn't want to open his mouth because he knew he wouldn't say anything nice.
You did open your mouth.
I didn't understand the situation enough to call her out for something.
Favorite NPC? It's still Meow Meow. I still like him. He's an annoying little shit, but in a fun way.
Good night.
It is kind of funny watching somebody that dumps all their spells just to be annoying. You unlock the door just to go pew at you and left. What's gonna happen? I have no clue what's going on next. We have so little info about this city. If I was gonna make a wild Hail Mary, Harry Mary,
It's all Harry Mary. She was in that one tavern.
That lady gave up on life.
That's how we understand. Out of character.
I don't see a problem.
That's Malamir's favorite tavern to go to.
I feel like
If we stayed there, I don't super care about my money getting stolen, but my magic heirloom I have to protect, I'd be a little pissed about.
just a little.
Yeah, so
We can find it.
Malamir isn't a boring guy, obviously. So if that is his favorite tavern, there's a reason for it.
Boy, I don't want to figure it
Okay.
out. My Hail Mary is we're gonna meet with some of his siblings are gonna show up.
Here, Chief, please.
Stir up some trouble.
I don't think they're going to try it for a full assault this time. Most of it is yet to work. I think they're going to pull some shit and try to get you in trouble with the local guard so that they can isolate you and try to fight you. Which also ties in with this guy, because I'm pretty sure his dad's going to pull something next week. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty
Hopefully
sure
a
he will.
hamstring.
Depends if he passes his scrying.
Pretty sure his will save so.
Oh, does it? He's like 3 different classes. I don't know.
Fighter and rogue, which is like
Probably bad.
reflex. Fortitude and reflex.
Oh, the 6.
Okay, so it's not terrible.
Pretty good.
That's bad.
Okay, paladin. Like an 8 in each of them at least.
Connor.
I think my lowest is a 9.
Favorite moment? I guess talking to Lightning Chick McGee.
Man. Don't worry. All this trauma that your character's going through will be something.
Dude, you got secondhand trauma.
Actually, she's right-handed, so it was first-hand.
First, it's like all of your downtime, you're gonna think about Margon. Now I can't even think about Margon because I'm thinking about her. That's gonna make me feel bad for not thinking about Margon.
Well, she made the specific times when you're thinking about nothing. So presumably, if you're thinking about Margon, you won't think about it.
But that's like that. The thought of her like always creeps up. He thinks about Margon. All right, as he's thinking about Margon, thinks about them having the god power together, and then goes to her. It's like
The slippery slope.
it's like when you're say like I don't know, like you finish a show that you absolutely love. We watched Arcane. Pretty much, anything I would think of, like anytime I think of something, I would somehow find a way to
bounce
connect
back
it to
to that,
bounce
yeah.
back to that. Yeah.
Speaker still thinks you shouldn't have subjected yourself to that. Alright, then we would have fought. When had he killed him? I mean, he understands why you did it, so we didn't have to fight her, but more along the lines of she didn't have the right to.
Jack is
Judge
proud of you. Jack will remember that.
Jack approves.
Yeah.
Speaker does not approve.
Speaker doesn't like to.
The approval rating went down. Approval
Yeah,
rating
yeah,
went up, yeah.
He didn't. He disapproves, but his opinion of him didn't really change.
Favorite NPC.
He's nuts.
NPC. I guess Malamir.
Meow meow.
And you guys were like cheering him on. It made him really happy.
We all like him, except Andrew.
Cheering him on with light clapping every once in a while.
He loved it. You feel like he's getting appreciated for his hard work.
I can't wait for this
And
guy
the
to realize that.
The risks he was taking today, especially the risks of his informants.
Yeah. I can't wait for this guy to realize that the party likes him and we don't plan on stabbing him in the back, and then he's like, oh
He doesn't,
shit.
at this point, he doesn't expect you guys to stab him in the back.
But the front.
He expects you to stab him in the front.
Yep.
That means he considers you guys friends.
I'm like actually curious what's going
Next. Well, there's like 3 different parties that all kind of are gonna be after us. Guards for me, my siblings, and freaking alchemists everywhere. I don't know, it's just overwhelming. So I think it's all gonna go to crap next week. Everyone's gonna be coming after us and we're all gonna die.
Hey, there it is. We're all gonna die.
It's my game theory.
I'm glad I was peer pressured into still talking to you about 3.
Yeah, would you just
Actually-
love Through to be added to that giant pile?
I gotta say, I gotta change my moment actually, now that I think about it. Our conversation before that was my favorite moment.
For what?
Before we went to 3.
Oh, yeah.
The conversation
no.
about her.
That was mine.
Yeah, you should lean back on her. Apparently your head's blocking Mickey like... Oh no.
I'm invisible.
How much of Mickey has been blocked?
I haven't really been.
He's really been leaning forward,
Okay,
so like
good.
put it in there. But yeah, that was interesting, and Speaker's a little annoyed with Jack over it.
Yeah, I noticed. You and Jack definitely... Speaker and Jack definitely don't really get along with moral.
Not in this regard. I mean, especially when he started, downplaying the childhood trauma. That was
What he was doing.
That's not what he was doing. at
that
all.
wasn't what he. I know that's not what you intended to doing, but the way you phrased it was literally like, well, maybe you just saw it wrong. It's like,
Oh, I said either.
That's not what I said. It's just the way you and Speaker took it.
I mean, do you
Because
think
you guys are on a
that sounds like kind of what he was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at one point you literally said maybe you just don't know what you saw. Or
Yeah.
something like that.
And your entire argument was you don't know what the gods were thinking, so they had their reasons. And Speaker hates that idea that they just get to wait. They get to do these things just because they might know better.
All I was saying is that you don't understand what happened or why it happened.
And he doesn't feel he needs to. He feels the act was so inexcusable that there's not really an explanation.
Anyway,
I cannot,
for
I
that.
cannot wait for Thor to show up and this all to come to a head. Oh,
I'm-
it's gonna be so. Thor's not gonna be the one you gotta talk down.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.